Good morning, how we doing? Happy Sunday. And yes, Robert Gracie, all the crew survived, thank you very much. And not only did all the crew survive, but we brought home a bunch of British crew and sold them like dogs.
Sklife GM to all.
Well, we cashed them into the Kriegsmarine anyway. I don't know what they did with them. But we got paid. Speaking of getting paid, we got 46,000. I don't know where that's come from. Kelly, thank you for 114 months. Good morning to you. Jack Sims, thank you very much for 10 years, Jack Sims. That's... Didn't you do 119 months like last weekend? That's mad. Thank you for 10 years, sir. Seriously, that's amazing. Onamichi gifted a sub to Rick Astley before the stream. I saw that, Onamichi. I'm going to send my crew on a quick vacation, I think. Where do I go with that?
Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
If you say so. My crew needs a break.
Sehr vernünftig, Herr Kommandant. Ihre Mannschaft hat sich eine wohlverdiente Erholung
Hang on, wouldn't that be better to... Wait a minute.
Alles gut,
I think I'll be better to load torps and stuff and then go on a break. Because then it'll all be fitted. CHR, thank you for 4 years. Freheim, thank you for 85. I want to take command of a different U-boat.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Ooh. What does this mean? U-46, U-150, U-3. What does that captain symbol mean, though? How much does it cost to do this, then? The Type 7B is significantly more heavy armed than the Type 2. Features an additional torpedo loader on the bow, one on the stern, a much larger torp capacity, and a formidable deck gun. Capable of diving much deeper than the Type 2. However, the conning tower cannot be upgraded like other models.
Celebratory bunting.
I've had a stressful week when my dad was diagnosed with bowel cancer, but the doctor caught it early, and your videos have helped. You guys are like my second family. SquirrelPlus.
I'm glad he made a recovery, Callum. Thank you very much. Thank you for 1,000 bits. So we've got the 146 already. I thought we had a U47? The U3. What's that? That looks small. Compact. Ideal for patrolling the British Isles. Makes it difficult to detect both on the surface and underwater. Generates less noise, however, it lacks a deck gun. It cannot be equipped with waterproof partitions and they cannot be insulated. What? So if you get hit, good luck with that. Yeah, I guess egregious. The improved version of the Type 2A includes a UZO, enhancing its effectiveness. Similar to the 2A, it lacks waterproof partitions. Jeez, that sucks. Just one depth charge and you're done.
Happy Yachts 11. To many more.
Anyway, show me... Actually, what can we upgrade? Is there anything new? Listening room. Research required to unlock this upgrade in the headquarters. Okay. Deck gun. No more upgrades on that. Oh, we've got a new emblem. We've got a city key. Wow. I mean, wow. Nothing down that end. What's that? Electric engine. Accumulators. 12,000 credits. They have their capacity increased to 25% when compared with default systems. 12k for that. Blimey. Type 2 sucks, but I'll recommend it at the start, so the Type 7 feels like a big achievement. What are we... I'm confused. What are we in at the moment, then?
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Well, that's the Type 2, so that sucks. So they both suck, and we're in a 7.
Hi Paul, great streams as always. Thank you.
Thank you, D. Jones.
SQRLGG SQRLGG Sklovef.
Thank you, D. Jones. Thanks for 35. Raz, thanks for 45. So the next one we want is a Type 7C, presumably.
Sehen
Show
Sie
me
sich die
what you got.
Lagerbestände an.
Oh, we need to sell some stuff, don't we? I forgot about all this. We got, like, stacks of parts that we need to get rid of. That we, captured. That's 10 parts. That's quite a lot. I think I need to get more of them. Ammunition. Deck gun. Here we go. Load that up. I can't remember, Kieran. I can't remember. When was the last one, Kieran? I forgot. I scheduled them early in the week and I can't remember the schedule now. Deck gun, flat gun. I think we used a bit of that, didn't we? Bit of the HE. Might as well load up. Flat gun, deck guns loaded, storage room still has 20. Can we stack on top of that a bit more? How many does that take in a stack? Is it 20? It doesn't tell you what each stack is. The only problem with carrying lubricants is it takes a slot up. Like, if you look at how much weight we can actually carry, and that takes an entire slot. 40 in a stack, so I can stack another 20 on top then. Nice. We'll do that. Fuel, better reload that. Items, coffee. I'm going to take more coffee. How many can you get in a stack on this then? Why does it not tell you what the stack is? Can I do 20 on that? Maybe. It says at the bottom of the text. Stack limit 4. Ah! No, don't do that. Take 1. It was here, wasn't it? I was looking in all this text here and it's actually there. I'd like to take a diving suit. I think that would be cool this time. Let's do that. That way we can go grabbing stuff. Also, let's take a gun. And, maybe a combat helmet? I don't know. We'll take some dynamite. We'll take 2 dynamite. Oh, we've only got 1. Breathing apparatus. Right, torpedoes. The T1 is the steam-powered. I think it depends the kind of mission you're going on. Maybe just take a mixture. T1s and T2s. Like, the T1s are better. The T2s are good if you want stealth destruction. They go slower, but they can't be detected, can they? Whereas these things go a lot quicker. They both have a range of 5k. I think the electric runs run very silently. I wish you had space for more torpedoes. Bow, storage, tubes. So in the tubes we've got... Yeah, it depends on the situation indeed. Right, we've got 3 T2s and a whole bunch of T1s. There we go. Ammunition we've done. Equipment we've done. What's the stack on that? 40. Let's take more. Jeez, we're down to 22k. Flipping heck. Just spent a lot of money. Odd numbers unlucky. Yeah, if you believe in that kind of nonsense. What about number 7 then, Zinem? Is that unlucky? Right, while they're doing that, I am going to send them on a break. Now, if we send them on a... Discipline penalties caused by fatigue will be removed. Crew won't accumulate fatigue for 7 days. Well, that's useless. Crew energy depleted 50% slower for 10 days. That's useful. Let's send them on a little vacation to a Bavarian village. Let's do that. Off duty. Three-week vacation. It felt like that's a bit of a lot. Right, so everybody's all rested up. This guy can level up, don't we? Hang on, let's look at the crew. We've got some skills to spend. I wish it showed the arrow here as well. That would be very useful. Okay, medic. Who is it? It's Capitan. I still couldn't decide on Capitan. Capitan and fix it. He's got no skill points left. He's got a skill point left. Mechanic. The engineer recovers some scrap from completed major repairs. When this officer is assigned to a command station, they oversee more complex tasks. The further decreases the inflicted damage on them by 5% for each sailor assigned to the officer on top of the base class bonus. You can't teach them languages, I don't think, on Amici. You can't just say to them, you now know Portuguese. The officer carefully carries out maintenance of torpedoes, completely eliminating the risk of detonator failure. You see, I like that one. We've got that on the other engineer, but I do like that one. Engine specialist. The amount of exhaust smoke from the engines is significantly reduced. Once the engines heat up, the smoke becomes virtually invisible, decreasing the enemy's chances of spotting your boat. That's great for evasion. It's circumstantial, that always applies. I'm waiting for out of ore call to go to a major version. Repairs consume 25% less time, don't care about that. The engineer can produce spare parts from scrap in the workshop. Only Type 7 and larger boats have such a station. Okay. I'm gonna go with that again. Who was the other guy? Was it Klaus? No. Was it Carl? No, it wasn't Carl. Jürgen's only just joined us, so he's already been leveled up. Oh no, he's just joined us. He speaks Spanish. That's quite useful, actually. There he is. Now, Stefan. Capitan. What do we get the Capitan to learn? Yeah, Mopikel, but the languages are... You just have to see what you get, right? I like supporter. When stress on board increases to 100%, but then I've never had that situation. Playing cards increases morale. Shoots more accurately. Tracks ships and UZO periscopes 25% faster. In addition to that, all observation instruments are additionally stabilized. That's got to be that one. It's got to be that one. Yeah, it's got to be that one. Right, let's go and see what missions. Why has he got a 3 on that?
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten
Oh,
Ihre neuen
wrong one.
Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre
Ihr
Akten einsehen?
Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
What
Dies
orders
sind
are there?
aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim. Has 408, sorry, thank you for 3 months. Giacomo, thank you for 39. We have a low difficulty tonnage thing to do. We have a medium difficulty all the way over there again. What's this? Land an agent. Ooh. Your goal would be to land an agent at Cape Wrath on the northern coast of Scotland. Reward 16,000. Blimey. Plus 100% rep. What? Why do you get... Why is that a high difficulty? That's an evasion game, isn't it? It's got to be. Why is that high difficulty exactly? The assignment is based on real events. Operation Pastorius. Because you've got to sneak in. I reckon you'd be better in that other U-boat. You know the small one? I reckon you'd be better using that to sneak that guy in. Sneaky beaky, yeah. I think we'll just do this one and just knock that off first. We can always do something like that later. I honestly, I think the other submarine, though, would be much, much better choice for that. And this one, I can't be bothered going all the way around there again. So I think we'll just do this one to get a bit more practice. Reach the patrol area. Let's do that. Right, let's give... You don't need so many people. Why can't I give you a person doing it? Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Bestätige.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
These one, you get a blueprint and reward. You need that. Oh, does this one get a blueprint? Got a chance to tour the USS Drum World War II subs. Yeah, I honestly don't know how those people survived on them. Been inside a metal tank for weeks and months. Oof. The smell? No, I can't. One toilet, no fresh air when you're underwater, one kitchen, shared beds, shower? Good luck with that.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
It should pop up soon enough. Sounds like rain. Oh yeah, there we go. Whoa, this weather. Wowzers. That is some choppy weather. Right, let's go on our dive schedule.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And we are gonna head...
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I think that is a storm, to be honest. With the lightning and everything. Yeah. Periscope depth, probably a good idea.
Mein Tagwerk ist getan.
Christopher Davis said the hard one you were looking at is north of Scotland, I know. Yeah. Actually, it wasn't in Shetlands, it was in the northwest of Scotland.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
The only person who showered daily on the sub was the cook for sanitary purposes.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I genuinely can't imagine the smell on a sub. It must have been horrendous. Maybe your nose has just become accustomed to it after a while. Doing okay, Barney. You know, doing okay.
Anblasen!
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Every trip we learn something, you know. Still got stormy weather, like. It is nice having an extra officer, though. We can get them on proper rotating shifts now.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
10 Meter.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Come on. Need to get out of range so we can actually...
Tanks anblasen.
There we go.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
If you get too close to some kind of land, it slows you down again.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
What was our mission objective? Just sink stuff. Okay.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Zielposition erreicht.
Okay, target position reached. Now, if you think about it, the traffic's going to be coming this way, isn't it? Sink ships of 4,000 tons. They're going to be coming this way, either going to Norway or going up the coast.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
So, I think that will start off by...
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
See what we can see.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb
Another
unserer
U-boat has
Reichweite
reported a
gemeldet.
possible site.
Seerohrtiefe.
Single
Funktelegramm
merchant
gesendet.
spotted slow speed northern
Herr
course
Kaloy, wir sind auf
zigzagging.
Seerohrtiefe.
Zigzagging. 3
für
fan
Rundblick
miss.
eingesteuert.
1 tube runner didn't pursue to equipment issue. Why was it zigzagging? I was trying to evade him. Where did it report it? Here? That's no good for us. I've got to sink stuff here, pal.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch, große Gruppe.
Oh, that's a lot.
325 Grad.
I'm just going to keep going this way.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
What depth are we at?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
That is some rough sea. Okay, well, I suspect there's a lot of these guys are heading that way. Working ship, working ship, working ship, working ship. Okay, so the implication here is that they're moving in a convoy, but they're not escorted, is our current understanding.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad.
Engineer off him.
Ich benötige
Give
hier
it to
etwas
him.
Unterstützung.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
26 to 43 closing. Working ship propeller. One, two, three, four, 5 ships. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 unit. 7 to 5. What? 7 to 15 units? Are you having a laugh? That's definitely escorted. There's no way that's not escorted. There is something over here, though. I mean, I'm wondering if we let this lot pass here, because these are only 5 to 10. Kind of go and hide here somewhere, let this lot go, and then this thing here will have approached by then. That's kind of where I'm thinking.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'd like to take some big ships out, but if they're 7 to 15, they're going to include destroyers and stuff. And that could be very tricky. Which direction do you reckon they're heading? It kind of feels to me like they're going that way when you look at them visually. Let's take a spot on that guy.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
You say we're not getting any closer? They are as well. I assumed they were going that way, but they're not. They're not. I think they're more doing this.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Closing in, it says. You see how you can see the side of that one?
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 255 Grad!
Was there any need for that?
Alarm beenden!
I'll decide as the captain if there's an alarm, alright, game? You see how they're fully side on, which means they are not coming at us, they're going at an angle to us. Hydrophone contact. It's a warship. Warship propellers. Okay. So, that means we're going to go and stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Unknown warship. Unknown ship. I mean, in theory, we could run silent, let this lot go past, pop back up and take something off the back of it. Third from the right is the biggest. Well, this one. These two, you mean? Yeah, the problem with sinking the warship has is getting away with it. Also, sinking a warship's not easy. But at least we have a vague idea where he's headed now. You could try long shot at him. That's the challenge, yeah. I don't know. We could try and sink a warship. See how we get on. There's a whole bunch of stuff behind it, which we don't know what it is. He's at the front. There's probably a bunch of merchant ships and then maybe like destroyers at the back or something. Tankers are the juiciest. They also weigh more than freighters on average. Here's a question. Will that warship be trying to randomly sonar us, or will it only do that if it thinks we're here? Usually destroyers surrounding a convoy ping, so they do randomly ping. Well, we could try saving. Let's have a look.
Kurs setzen!
They have passive ASDIC, so they might detect you in front of them. So what's the best way to attack this guy then? Yeah, I've done that before, but when you're trying to take somebody out, lying on the bottom of the sea is not the way to go.
Langsame Fahrt voraus!
Yeah. Because I'm really not sure about this. I could attack the middle of the convoy. My thinking is, let's try and sink a warship and get away with it. Can we detect how low the ground is from here? Echo sounder. Effect up to 150 meters.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 4 Meter.
Right, which do we think is the warship then? This one? Oh, I'm sure this convoy has destroyers. The depth under the keel is 44 meters. Oh. That's not good. My plan to evade by diving deeply is therefore in pieces because it's only 44 meters below us.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Is that, do you reckon? It's a destroyer. What kind of destroyer?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, you're not the only one, pal. Tanker, corvette, destroyer. Is that? I reckon that's that. A black swan. Do you reckon? EF class? Tribal class. Looks more EF to you. I think that's it. No. EF. It's got to be an EF. Should we go EF? Usually count the stacks. Well, 1, 2 in the middle. 1, 2 in the middle. I'm going to go with that. It's probably wrong. Let's get a speed on him.
SQRLHNNNG.
EF is huge. That's a small corvette. What, you think I've got the wrong one? If I've got the wrong one, all the calculations will be off. Six knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit.
Angle on the bow. .6 starboard. Why can't I set that?
Aktualisieren. Winkel 4,
Distance.
7. Rechts.
$4,000 meters. That's just within range of the torp.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4.
I don't think it stopped. The periscope's tracking it. T1, T2, T2.
Rohr 1, bewässern. Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr
Dispersion.
4, bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Okay. Let's go for it. Gyro stabilized.
Los!
Resend the angle. Too late. Too late. You're crazy. I am crazy. I'm probably going to die, but I'm going to have fun doing it. Whee!
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
I think this one's might be ahead of the game. I'm not sure. Start evading.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
20 Sekunden. Gleichfahrt. Auf Blaulichtscheibe.
This one is a hit.
Bis Einschlag. Torpedoversager.
No! You stupid torpedo!
Torpedoversager.
How can you be a dud?
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
We missed that now. I explicitly trained my crew so that we wouldn't have any duds. Oh my god, I just broke it in half. I broke it in half and it sank like a brick. Oh my god. It's gone? Like that? Oh my god, look at the fleet. Absolutely massive. Oh, they're coming looking for us now.
35 Meter.
They're gonna be coming. That's him dead. I guess we just sit down here for a while and see what happens. Thing is, I shot it from so far away. Their search area is massive. I don't need to move. Think about it, Onamichi. I shot a torpedo 4 kilometers. By the time it hit them, they didn't even have a chance to work out where it came from. If I sit here 40 meters down with my engines off, what are they going to do about it? And the search area is massive. I don't know. I think the ship just went down so quickly. I don't even think they had a chance to react to that. Was that in the green box? Oh, that's just in the green box. Look. Travel 1,000, deliver 4 tons. What to do now, though? The trick is not to get greedy, isn't it? That was fun. Oh my god, that's my first warship. Need to send some cargo. I do. But Is now the right time to pop up and have a look? That's the question. I think it was an EF. I don't know if it was a V. We thought it was an EF. So there are ships going past us. The risky play is to pop up and have a look.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Trouble is, I don't know what the torpedo tubes are going to be loaded or not.
Gleichfahrt beenden. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
I need the torpedo tubes to get loaded. If we went silent running, they may not have loaded the torpedo tubes. Yep. So I can't easily fire now. Don't know how long that's going to take to load.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Holy smoke. Oh, you...
Oh hey Paul and chat. More being the bad guys and chat nav telling you to sink the correct ships. Skros.
This is insane. I don't even know what we're pointing at. 350. 360, 350. That one. Empire Sun. What's this? Empire Barracuda. Right, what do you reckon that is? Thank you, Chris. It's one of the empires, isn't it? Empire Tower, maybe? What do you reckon that is, guys? Just pause it. It's got 2 clear masts on it. For me, it's a bell. 1, 2. Yeah, I think they might be right. Front bit, flat bit. Yeah, let's go for a bell. I'm guessing it's still 6 knots. Eight knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
I think we should still be able to hit him. Hang on a sec. He's got a slightly different trajectory. I think he's more like... like that? No. I'd say that. Are they zigzagging? Yeah, you might be right. $90.02, 90.2 according to this. Speedbird Pro, thank you for 45 months.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9-0. Bug rechts.
Top of the mast is about there, isn't it? 2,113
Schussunterlagen
meters.
aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 2, 1, 4 Meter.
Now that's a bit of a problem. I've only got one torpedo ready.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
Is one top enough?
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Use a magnetic pistol. I've only got one torpedo loaded, so I think my my options are a bit limited.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 4. Rechts. Los!
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Tauchen auf 40 Meter. Schleichfahrt. Auf Fluglicht schalten.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Oh my god, there's so many. I wonder if there's any escort left. I can tell them to fix the torpedoes, but I've told them to run silent. Best results, the magnetic pistol running a meter below. Depends how stormy the sea is.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Kurs setzen.
No, no, no.
40 Meter.
There it comes. I think it's a bit ahead. Oh, that's going to be close. I think it's too early. I think it's going to go shooting past. This doesn't look good to me. Slow down. No, it's going to miss it by a meter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's brutal. I can't believe he was literally that far away. It's not fine. It literally went past the front of the boat by inches. Oh man. Right, silent. I need to reload the torpedo tubes. How long does it take? I mean, if that thing stops moving, which it won't. Oh man, that thing does not know how close it came to dying. I'm not reloading the save. I need to get these torpedo tubes reloaded quickly. Moving. Oh, that's going to take ages. It's going to take absolutely ages. Yeah. There's not a lot I can do until that's happened. That's not really progressing very much. It was so close to being absolutely satisfying. Mate, that was actually annoying how close that was. Let's come up and have a look around.
Aktuelle Tiefe 35 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Empire Barracuda. Have we got anything loaded? It's like a turkey shoot, this, and I haven't got any torpedoes loaded. Maybe what I should do is just track them.
Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I think they're only going 8 knots. Unknown ship. Wreckage. How do I give them command to load them? Torpedo calculator. Is it an engineer's job? Maintain torpedoes. He's in bed. Right, I need you awake, Klaus. You need to go and load a torpedo, mate. Oh, they're doing all kinds of crazy stuff, aren't they? They're in panic mode. Look at them. Don't like where this guy's going. I feel like this guy's coming over here. Unless he's going rescuing. Yeah, he might be going picking up survivors. Wait, if he's not moving. Oh no, he's moving. Nah, he's not zigzagging. I think he's either coming after us or he's going picking stuff up. One of the two. I would say he's coming after us. He uncannily is going towards where we were. You see? Now we straighten it up again. Oh, the zigzag is real. How are we doing? We got 3. We got 3 in place. Trouble is, are we still within the box? Oh, I'm only just... I have to stay inside this box here, otherwise it won't count. How far is that? Wait, should we take a look at what that is? Empire Barracuda. Unknown.
Kurs setzen.
He looks like a big ship to me.
Kurs setzen.
They're all turning left, aren't they?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I think they've stopped zigzagging, but they have changed the where they're going.
Kurs setzen.
I think it's that one, but I'm not entirely sure. Yep. Let's see. What do you reckon, Empire Tower?
Torpedorohr
Feels like a tower to me. What's interesting is we blow up the warship, and I'm wondering if that was the only escort they had. Six knots.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Große Fahrt voraus.
That feels like a bigger boat, doesn't it? But I could take this one and then potentially recalibrate and take that one. How far is that?
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6. Knoten.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
98. 97.9.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 9. 8. Rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 0, 5, 0 Meter.
I think it's all programmed.
Rohr 1, bewässern. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los!
Yeah, we're in 1939. I don't know if that looks right at all. Whee! That looks entirely wrong to me.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
It depends what the convoy consists of, Neha.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
It might. I think it's gonna hit, but it's looking distinctly like a glancing blow again. Oh my god. No, that's a hit. That's definitely a hit. That is definitely a hit. Let's hope it's not a dud. It's more or less 90 degrees.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Serious damage.
Korvette, 315 Grad.
Ooh, that looks like something that wants to kill us. Is he stopped?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
What are you doing? You look like you're turning to me. I don't know what this guy's doing right now. He's kind of turning, but I don't think he knows where we are.
Ein weiterer Tag, eine weitere erfolgreiche Unternehmung. Macht weiter so, alle miteinander.
Die Besatzung evakuiert
Send
das
reports,
Schiff.
1200. He's kind of, I think he's kind of looking for us.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot. Gut gemacht. Höhenbruch. Sie sinken. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
295 Grad. Zerstörer, 105
it's heading straight here, isn't it?
Zerstörer, 35 Grad.
35 Meter.
He's probably gonna get nearby and then ping us. We're not moving, are we? We're rigged for silent operation.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 355 Grad.
We might be about to get wrecked. He's definitely trying to find us. He knows we're over here somewhere, but he's not entirely sure where. So we just sit tight. Don't move. Oh, we're silent running. Yes, we're on a blue light. We are completely very close to the surface here. We're as low to the surface as we can be without hitting the ground. And they're patrolling. But they're not really sure where to drop the depth charges, so they're not dropping them. And as long as we sit here and don't make a sound... Yeah, but the destroyer's foiling the Corvette, isn't it? We're just down here with the fish. I've got a feeling they're moving away. I'm not sure about this guy here. Oh, sinking wrecks. Oh, that was the warship. I think they've moved. They've gone on. They're moving away. No, I've not got the crew panicked. Do you know why the crew aren't panicking? Because I sent them all on a 3-week vacation to Bavaria. And they came back with a buff where they don't panic. For like 10 days, they've got much better morale and rest. That holiday was worth it. There's a lot going on here. I feel like we're surrounded. One nautical mile. I'm wondering if I should start reversing out the way. I think they might be collecting survivors, and I can't stay down here forever. But if I start moving, they might detect me. So the issue I have is sit tight and hope the air doesn't run out. Or hit reverse and hope they don't hear the motor. But I think they're rescuing people that I just sunk. I don't know the game mechanics well enough to know yet. Reverse 1.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
I'd like to start slowly walking backwards out of the situation, like, I'll just leave you guys to it. Because we sunk some stuff here and some stuff here, and they're picking up survivors.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 310.
Yeah, that's great. Just keep moving, pal. Your crew is strained and stressed. I know.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Schleichfahrt beenden.
Langsame Fahrt zurück.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 290 Grad.
2 to 5, 2 to 5, 2 to 5.
Alle Maschinen stopp! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 130 Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah, I think we're getting out of the... It's to get to the surface so we can transmit.
30 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Woof! Successful
200
mission.
Grad.
Sunk a massive warship. Evaded a corvette and then sunk an empire. Not bad. They are not happy about that warship. That was spicy. That was a huge convoy. Still somebody on the horizon.
Telegramm gesendet.
Right, report sent. Mission complete. 2 days later.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
You survived, music! Port of Kiel.
Herr Kaloin,
November the 23rd. 1939. Even though I've got music turned off, we still get the music as we come into port. Brilliant. Here they return, our war heroes. Ooh, German Cross in gold. A decoration for repeated acts of bravery in combat. It's ranked higher than the Iron Cross and paves the way for the renowned Knight's Cross decoration. Crews commonly call this decoration a fried egg. Okay. Knight's Cross, we need 280 points for that. Determined torpedo course, sinking of a... Oh, it was a V class. It wasn't an EF. It was a V. And then the Empire Trent. We've progressed the tonnage. Empire Trent sunk. 4,572 tons. Was transporting utilities from London to Narvik. It was registered in Great Britain. What about the warship? No information about the warship. Oh, this is one of Great Britain's 5th largest. No info. V-class destroyer. Oh, somebody's leveled up, I think. 3 people have leveled up. They don't care. So, one of the Fix-It brothers has leveled up. The one without the cap. And then Megahertz and Capitan have leveled up. Capitan only just spent a skill point and he's leveled up again. Blimey. What's he got now? Iron Fist. Unlocks the ability to quickly knock out a sailor who has panicked. I literally said that. Do you remember during the tutorials? And a guy was panicking. And I just said, just punch his lights out. Apparently, you have to have a particular skill to do that. Noise made by the crew, as well as by torpedo loading, is decreased by 30%. Wow, that's not bad, is it? Quiet torpedo loading, I like that. Management. Officer may recruit an additional sailor. Blimey. Navigator. This officer is able to perform navigation skill tasks exceptionally well. For this reason, he may increase navigation quality level to 150%. Wait, okay. Using this knowledge, he can question the course of boarded freighters considered the claimed target port from the ship. Wait, using this knowledge, he can question the course of boarded freighters. What, a bit like we did yesterday with that Argentinian ship that was going to Vigo, and he was quite clearly going to Liverpool. Doesn't take a genius to work that one out. I mean, it might be useful having somebody that can shoot the guns a bit better, but I don't know. I quite like that because it gives you quiet torpedo loading. That's powerful, but not really needed for the captain. Well, if we've got a gun anyway, dyslexic, so... That makes him a better navigator. That makes him load torpedoes quieter and allows you to calm people down. You got a diver? Nope. You can't send the captain down for diving anyway. I'll make him navigator. Also, was it megahertz leveled up? So, propeller recognition. So this is one of our radio men. Paramedic. He can heal people without a first aid kit. Radio usage practice. The officer has long practice at the radio and can receive and send messages faster. So what? Meh. Medical coordinator. The sailors assigned to the officer are able to provide medical assistance. If they are noticeably slower than the others, they do it noticeably slower. Wait a minute. That's actually quite useful. But only if you're injured. This officer can crudely estimate the speed and type of target using the hydrophone. In addition, in manual mode, an exact angle is displayed for selection direct. Wait, what? It will be crucial to heal fast at some point. Yeah, but not yet. The good part of the radio thing is less likely to be intercepted by enemies. I think later in the war that will be very important. But I think for now, better propeller recognition sounds like a really nice thing to have. And then the other one was the Fix-It brother, Klaus. So Klaus has currently got engine specialist and mechanic. No, he's not got mechanic. Yes, he has got mechanic. Torpedo mechanic, 33% faster reloading. This engineer is very familiar with common merchant ship designs and may use this knowledge to scuttle the enemy ships without explosives. That's quite good. When this officer is assigned to the command station, he is also providing advice to sailors, taking care of torpedo launch procedures, and the officers creating a torpedo solution that's more effective against targets. This increases the effective damage done by 6%. The officer has to be present during both the torpedo tube flooding and the launch. Really? Engineer can produce spare parts. Handyman. Tricky. Tricky. I quite like this one. Has he already got this? I find this UI a little bit unclear. Is it saying we've got it because it's got a gold ring around it? So we've got that, and that. Is that correct? Right. I quite like that. Scuttling ships without dynamite. Specialising your engineers is important since they can't get all skills. One engineer for tops, one for engines. That one's all about being spotted less when you're on the surface. Which is arguably useful, I'm not so sure. It significantly reduces the exhaust smoke from the engine. See, if you're not running on the surface near the enemy, then that's not really any use whatsoever. It is only useful when you're on the surface near the enemy. Which shouldn't really happen. That should only happen when you're in trouble. That you can use every time you board, and also it helps with torpedo accuracy and damage. It helps to not get bombed by planes later on. Well, again, though, you shouldn't be on the surface, but yeah. Running out of batteries a thing. I don't know, batteries seem to last a long time. We'll take it anyway. Right. Let's go and get some stuff.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
How much money we got? 35.
There's our T1s. Oi. Stack up on T2. Three T1s and the rest T2s. Do you have any favors? Maybe. You can get a snorkel later so you can use an engine in periscope depth. That's awesome. That's really useful. I've got the diving suit, but I've not used it yet. I've also got the rifle. Good old carabiner. And then we've got fuel. We've got... I haven't used any parts. Didn't use any of that. I haven't used the deck gun, so that's all good. And then equipment. 5 med kits. I don't know if we'll get the helmet or not, to be honest. Upgrades, I still don't think there are any upgrades we can get. Apart from increasing the battery capacity by 25%. To be honest, you tend to run out of air before you run out of battery.
Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich?
Right, favors. We have increased the officer limit by 1. We have free roam. We have open up the possibility of sending officers on missions in headquarters, which I guess goes in hand with that. So you can recruit an extra officer and then send him to HQ. Abort mission choice. Additional mission choice we don't need yet.
Alles gut, Herr Kommandant. Und möge
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten unsere neuen
Recruitments.
Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für ihre
A whole
Besatzung
bunch of scruffs. Oh, I just clicked on recruit. I clicked on the wrong button. Apply to all sailors. What, you can have them all look the same? The operation slot is managed by the High Command. Wait, so we're not actually researching anything? How do we actively do research in this game? Do I need to basically take... Do I need to take this? Imagine having a uniform. Well, I can't send him to HQ unless I take this thing, I don't think. You need extra officers.
Alles gut, Herr Kommandant. Und möge Ihr Nest...
Yeah, if I click on this, nothing happens. We've got one officer here who's not assigned to anything. So I presume what we need to do, if we want to use him, we have to take that and then send him there. Is that right? I'll try it. We'll find
Alles
out.
gut, Herr Kommandant, und möge ihr...
Start a new operation. Oh, here we go. Ooh, what's all this? Sonar decoys. Improved toilets. Accumulators 2. Ammunition production 1. Hydrophone. Improved torpedo pistols. This work is at the early stages of development. Attempts to complete it before... Now, is that the 10th of January? I think I put it in British format, so I'm assuming that's the 10th of January. In other words, it's going to happen then anyway. We're not that far off January. Just come back game. Hydrophone. Attempts was completed before 1941. Blimey. You're about to see how the free-range torque farm is going. So these are time-locked. A toilet design is only functional at shallow depths. There are many ways to address the issue. Oh my god. Things that you don't think about. Yeah, it is December. Okay. I think the current date is like November 1939. English channel. So that takes a reputation point to do it. Oh god, Scapper Flow. I remember that. I remember trying that mission. Do you remember? You had to go. I think we had to go to Scapper Flow to sink some big warship. And when you hit it, like, you were swarmed with stuff. 1941. See, I think this is about to happen soon anyway. Oh.
Verbindungsoffizier und dies sind aktuelle
What are our orders?
vom BDU, streng geheim.
Sink more stuff. Sink more. Oh god, sink stuff down there. That is brutal. Down in the Bay of Biscay. Just getting there's a problem. Attack Scapper Flow. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, that is a ridiculous mission, that one. I'm pretty certain they had like submarine nets and stuff. Ah, it's brutal, that mission. I might do it once we've got slightly better equipment. Let's go and sink some fools. Off duty, 2 days.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Easy, yeah. It's like going into a hornet's nest. If you didn't know, it seems enticing compared to going through the channel. What does?
Kurs setzen.
That looks like an absolutely horrendous turn.
Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Wait, what? Why does it put that down here? I did Scapper Flow with the U4. It was hard, shallow water everywhere in storms. How did you get out, though? That's the main problem. From what I remember doing it, like 3 years ago... Where are you going? Hitting the warship's not hard. Getting out of there is the hard bit. Oh my god. You went in and out from the other side. As in you went round and came easterly. So you came in from the west side. I know it's shallow waters. It's horrible. Staying at the course, wait for the night. Does the night make it easier though? Because how do you identify the ship you're after at night? You can't see it. Decoys help if you can go deep. Yeah, I ain't got decoys yet, and it's not deep water though. Oh, you wait for morning. So get in at night, wait for morning, then shoot and go. I think they are, Escovan, yeah.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wait for the morning, then hide all day before getting out. That when batteries are good, healing repairs are important. Yeah, I don't know. I think the weather's random. Because in theory, you could just park up and sit for a day or two, wait for the weather to improve, and then go in.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
If you want to try and for Scapa Flow, try the mines placement mission. If it comes up, I will. Random torpedo misses and duds. Interesting.
Tanks anblasen.
I've had one dud so far.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 290 Grad.
Merchant ship. I mean, that's...
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Leave it.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 290 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
When I did the mission again on full release, the swarm factor was kind of gone compared to years ago. Ah, maybe that's it, because when I did it 3 years ago, it definitely seemed OP.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Maybe they've dialed it back a bit.
285 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Visual contact, speed low, 2 to 5 miles.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
How have they seen that when we're not even at periscope depth?
U-Boot 105 Grad.
It's gone? Oh, it's there again. Working ship propeller.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I don't see any smokestack yet. Some players play full manual first person and no periscope stabilization. Oh. Where's that? Type 7B? Wait, isn't that a sub? Surely that's one of ours. Is that just one of our friendly subs coming back the other way?
Kurs setzen.
Let's sink it, yeah.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom...
Captain, we hope this message finds you and your crew in good spirits. Your next mission is to patrol grid squares AN 12 to 27. Maintain this patrol until you have covered 1,070 nautical miles or receive further instructions. Intelligence indicates heavy enemy naval activity in this region. Remain vigilant and prioritize identification and reporting of enemy vessels. Your expertise and judgment are crucial. Wait, so they want us to send intel, not blow things up? Exercise sound decision making. Of course. At all times. Not, let's save it and YOLO it. Who would do that? I need to get rid of all these bits and pieces. There we go. I'm thinking traffic that way. Therefore, I'm thinking something like that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
You can only be the best U-boat captain if there's no other U-boats. Wow.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Right, we're now officially patrolling.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 10 Grad.
Propellers detected 16 to 26 nautical.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Come on, dude, get on the hydrophone.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 10 Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I think he's going the same speed and direction.
Torpedorohr 4
I
gewartet.
think he's like heading that way.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
$16 to 26. I think we're
Langsam blasen.
vaguely closing on him
Wir
now.
sind aufgetaucht. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
10 to 16 nautical. We're closing.
Kurs setzen. Große Fahrt voraus.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen.
It's daylight.
Kurs setzen.
I think we're on an intercept course for this guy.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
See if we can get a visual.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Hey, Draco.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung
we go.
35 Grad.
Funnel smoke.
Handelsschiff
Als
in Sicht.
eingespielte Mannschaft
Peilung
werden wir dem
40
Feind
Grad.
zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Alright, let's take you off there and give you to that.
Hilfe gebrauchen.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Let's see what it is. Nice one, Big B. I thought we were at periscope depth.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Verstanden, Kommandant.
Right, well, we can't see what it is yet. 1, 2, is that 3 masts on it? This could be big.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
I'm 85% sure that's a tower. Maybe save. What are you saying? You saying I won't hit? Well, Hedges, thank you for 4 years. Fine, if it makes you feel better, we'll save. There you go. Send the report.
Funktelegramm gesendet. U-Boot. 105 Grad.
U-Boat. Wait, what? There's another one. Ooh, has he got a friend? I think he's got a friend. That is most certainly a tower. I'm doing alright, Danson. I thought we've sunk a warship, mate. I'm thinking 6 knots at best. Hit him with a deck gun, yeah. That looks like a British flag, doesn't it? Seven knots, okay.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
$80.7 port side. That is so fiddly.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 8-1.
Lager?
Bug links. Aktualisieren.
4.3, blimey. That's quite a ways off yet.
2 Meter.
NHS, thank you for 63 months. You can type in the box, yeah, but it still rounds it up and down. It's annoying. I wonder what this guy will do once his friend gets sunk. He's course corrected slightly, I think. $74.8.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6-1. Links. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7-4. Links.
Why does this stupid thing keep moving?
Wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 9, 3, 3 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
The thing I don't like is the angle we're aiming at.
Kurs setzen.
And she's at 90 degrees, the range doesn't really matter.
Kurs setzen.
Bolt gone.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
It thinks 84
Lage
degrees now.
8, 4, links.
Seem about right. Why can I no longer click? Okay, protractor's not working.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 2, links. Los!
I don't know if this is going to hit. Like, the protractor just decided to stop working.
Zielposition erreicht.
Look, I can't click stuff. Is it because that was open? Scumbag.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Oh, it's going to miss. It's going to go right in front of it. You scumbag game. Calculation. I knew the calculation would be off.
...40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
No, I didn't hit. It didn't hit at all.
Verstanden, Kommandant. 20 Sekunden.
And because he's got off the periscope, it's reset everything. That is
10
frustrating.
Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 1, 0, 7, links. Rohr 2, bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Speed measurement was a bit off.
Los!
Yeah, I may have to recalculate everything again. I'll wait for the next one. I was ahead of it. I was too early, which means either the angle was wrong or the speed was wrong. Still says 7 knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7, Knoten. Alle Maschinen stopp!
I think this looks more promising.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Right at the front though, isn't it? Look. It's definitely a hit. As long as it's not a dud, we're fine. Boom! Hambone, thank you for 98 months. Now the real question is, what is this guy going to do? The one that missed, you move the aim of the scope to the left and it missed left. Easily done, that is. I think he's burger bun. Let's wait and see if this guy comes into visibility.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 295 Grad.
Wait, is he still moving?
Rohr 1 geladen.
What the? Is he not dead? Come on. There's no... You said the other was a sub. Okay, this is strange. It takes time to sink. He's literally like bobbing around in the water. Type 7B. Let's hope that's a German sub then. Right, well, I'm going to go over there.
Koordinaten setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alarm beenden.
I swear that thing is moving. It is. It's moving.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Tanks anblasen.
Somehow,
Herr Kaloin,
that ship is operational.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be getting the deck gun on it. I just find it ridiculous that that thing... Because if you look at it, the bow is in the water, which means the propellers and the rudder are up in the air. So how the heck is he steering or moving?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Yeah, Speedy's moving. He's definitely got some power.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
You seen that apple a couple of times. Right, Carl Wannabe, why don't you go on the 8.8?
surprise you. I haven't thought about that, no. Look at the propeller whizzing round, look. See it?
Zielposition erreicht.
Can we knock out the propeller?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It's crazy, like the engine's still running, the propeller's still turning, it's just bizarre.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Surely that's sinking. How can that not be sinking?
Herr Kalot, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, you say that, give it time. This thing's not been sinking. I can interact with it. Look, that propeller is not in the water, and this thing is moving forward at the same speed as me.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Just die already!
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Is she going down? I'm not convinced. I don't really want to waste another torpedo, no. Oh, it's classed it as sunk now.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yep, there's the life rafts. The finally abandoning ship.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, let's have a look what we've got. Interact with the freighter. Not really, it's sinking. Once it sinks, there might be some loot left. Lifeboat 1 has a bunch of ensigns on it. And lifeboat 2 has... Ooh, hello. You two can come with me. We're going to go to the Hotel California.
It's a lovely place. I have got the scuba gear, yeah. Do you reckon we can use it? Because it's not actually sunk yet. Send report. Oh, it's cracked in two. Kaplunk.
Wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Wreckage. Right. Container parts 1. Let's have a look. Oh, that is going. That is going big time. It did have a Titanic moment. That warship went down like that. Like cracked in two and sunk. What have we got there? Replacement parts, okay. Off them. Wreckage. It's nice of them to leave all the parts in little boxes. CSGO chest. Hold that as well. No. You literally have to put it in its own thing. Wow. I've got to put each one into its own space in storage, and then I can stack them, I think. I saw a DD collide with a sinking ship get completely dragged under. Yeah, once they're in, you can stack on it. That's mad. Are we still cat times 3? What, the emblem on the side? Yeah. I don't like the other emblems. Exactly, Baz. See? It's all about the fizz. Right, you don't need to do the gun anymore. How do we tell him we don't need him to do anything specific now and just carry on? There's no, like, option for just do your normal thing. Like, I want him off the gun. Click on the bed twice. 1, 2. What does that do? It's weird. There should be an option just unassign from post. Right, so in theory, we are done with the mission. However, the war effort requires 50,000 gross tonnage, so I think we can, while we're out here, do some more damage.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
I suppose I should save it, shouldn't I? Are the torps loaded? They should have been reloaded automatically. Yeah. Are they all ready to rock and roll?
Auf Seerohrtiefe! Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Mr. Fix-It's very tired. I presume he's coming off shift shortly. Select the officer on the left. There should be an anchor sign. What does the anchor sign mean?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad.
Yeah, keep going. We know what that is. Getting better with the torps. I don't know, Audi, like the last one we missed. I fired a torp and it missed the front of the boat. So I keep doing something that's messing up the accuracy.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Smoke cloud spotted in the square. AN193. Slow speed northeasterly course. AN193. Wait, what's going on here? We have no cook. What's going on? Right, what on earth is going on? Why have we got no air? We're supposed to be on a schedule. Why have they gone nowhere? They're meant to be on a diving schedule. Yeah, I am surfacing the sub. Something's not right. The dive schedule should never even come to this problem. Schedule deactivates after you touch anything during the schedule. I literally clicked on the schedule and left it alone. That's bizarre. Okay, I don't get that. Don't get that at all. I'll try again.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 115 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad.
She's at periscope depth. 8 meters. It should be at periscope for an hour, then pop back up.
Tanks anblasen!
Look, low air reserves. What? It's behaving how it should have behaved now.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Smoke cloud spotted an AM195 slow speed. 195, where's that? 1019. Sector 5 is here. Let's go have a look.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 280 Grad.
Bestätige.
Crew difficulty. I've got it on minimal crew.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 295 Grad.
Is that stupid submarine?
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 295 Grad.
There's another sub around here and he's doing my head in.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Melde mich zum
215 Grad.
Dienst.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
U-Boot 215 Grad. Herr Kaloy,
It is, that stupid U-boat.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch.
Can he not just go somewhere else?
195 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
U-Boot 280 Grad.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
There we go.
Peilung 330 Grad.
Closing in. Medium. 1 unit.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
Well, he's trying to hunt in the same waters as me, you know? He's to find his own patch.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Jawohl, Herr
Auf
Kaloy.
Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
10 to
0 Grad.
16. Okay, so current theory is he's roughly on that kind of course.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Yeah, he's definitely along this line here.
Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Alright, too far for a visual.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
This guy's moving reasonably quickly.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
There he is.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in
Auf
Sicht.
Gefechtsstationen.
Peilung 45
Anlauf
Grad.
beginnt.
Auf
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Big
eingesteuert.
Smoke, what do you reckon is a big ship?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Doesn't look that big, does he? Looks like another Empire Tower to me. I think that's an Empire Tower. Fairly certain of it. I'm going to recognise that. Velocity. Let's have a look. That one is another, what do you mean? We're aiming for one torp, one boat. Seven knots.
Aktualisieren. Fahrt 7. Knoten.
.3 port.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 7. Bug links.
I think what it is when I calculate the speed, the periscope finishes at the back of the boat, and then I go and do angle of bow. And what I should do is put the periscope back in the middle, and then do angle on bow. Because when I then later move it back to the middle, it pushes the angle on bow, and that's why it keeps going off the front of the ship. So I think I've realised now what it is I'm actually doing. But I would like to get a bit closer.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb
Don't
unserer
need new
Reichweite
communications
gemeldet.
right now. Okay, so put it back in the middle. Then we'll do angle on bow again. .8.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1.
See, look, it's at the back again. Why is it? I literally just put it in the middle, and when I've come back out of that screen, it's at the back of the boat. I don't get that. Yeah, I agree. There should be a way to turn off the synchronization between the periscope and the angle on bow. But I don't get why it's just pushed it to the back of the boat again.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung
No, the
4,
periscope's
2,
locked.
3 Meter. Rohr 1,
bewässern. Rohr 1 bewässert.
$103 is what it should be reading.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Now it's back in the middle.
Winkel 1, 0, 0. Bug rechts.
Okay, done. What? Okay. Calculating gyro.
Los!
I should probably have slowed the ship down before I did this. That may well affect it.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I hate that noise.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Oh, that's way off. That torpedo's coming back here. What on earth is that? What the heck? I don't even understand that.
Aktualisieren. Lage 1, 0, 2. Bug rechts.
Put it in the wrong side. I did put it in the wrong side. That's what it is. Okay. I did put it in the wrong side. That would massively explain it. 104. Set.
Aktualisieren. Lage 1, 0, 4. Rechts. Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässert. Los!
Let's try again. Wait, what? I swear I pressed mine. Oh, okay. It's only torpedoes. Let's get rid of all these dots here. This boat is like, what is going on? Right, minus 106, okay? Minus 106. Flood.
Gegnerlage 1, 0, 6, links. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los!
You never know, it might actually... Oh, look, it's going the right direction. I don't know where these are going.
Große Fahrt voraus. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
It's quite a long shot, that one, isn't it? Whoa. Look at it coming in. No, it's missed. It's missed. It's going off the front again, I think.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Oh, no, why does this keep happening? Seriously. I have done that consistently 3 times. Sent a torpedo about a meter in front of it. I'm pretty consistent with that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I didn't sense a periscope. Dude, I've done it so many times though.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
And honestly, the periscope doesn't matter. If you're taking the angle off the bow on the chart, that's all that matters. If you move the periscope, it will change the angle of bow. But if you don't move the periscope, it shouldn't matter.
And shut it, Beaker.
10 Sekunden. bis
Okay,
Feldstart.
explain to me why it matters then.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Try clicking on the ship instead of putting in the angle in front of the ship. Well, here's the thing, Endless, right? Yesterday, somebody in the chat said to me that you should always take your bow reading from the bow of the ship. And that's why I take it from the bow of the ship. Because they said it mattered. They said, take the reading from your ship to the bow of that ship, which is what I've been doing. And funnily enough, my torpedoes keep going off the front of it. So maybe if I take it from the middle of the ship, maybe I'd get more accurate hits. I don't know. Take the reading from the bow, but aim center mass. How are you supposed to do that? Your angle is what gives it the where it hits. I think what I need to do is pause the game when I take the reading, because by the time I've done this, my ship has moved ever so slightly. I think pausing it is what's important. Funnily enough, David, his name was Totally Non-Ally Spy, yeah. And he was giving me advice on how to hit the allies. AOB only dictates what angle the torp hits at, not where. No, that's not true. That's completely not true. If you're in a vessel here and your enemy is here and approaching you, you calculate the angle on bow and it might be like 50 degrees. But by the time your torpedo hits it, it hits it at 90 degrees. So your angle on bow has nothing to do with the angle that you hit it at. The angle on bow is there for trigonometry reasons, so that you can calculate where to fire it in order to intercept it. The problem is, I think he's going quicker. What are we doing? 8 knots and he's doing 7.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Don't take any more tips from chat. Now the only problem with this is the torpedo's going to hit him at a weird angle. It may not go off. But we may as well take another last shot on him. Right, lock. Empire Tower recognized. We'll assume he's still doing 7 knots. We'll take an angle on bow reading while we're paused. And we'll continue to go to the bow. And we get a reading of 107 degrees. Okay? So 107 degrees port side. 107 degrees set. Distance will be completely wrong now. I think the trick is to pause the game. That's why I think the trick is. Top of mast. Set. Communicate.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 7, 9, 8 Meter. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Okay, centered, lined up, 107, boom, 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 go.
Rohr 4 bewässert. Rohr 2 geladen.
Los!
Let's see what happens.
I said that, Kronos. I did say your periscope matters in that it changes your angle of bow. But if you don't move it, it doesn't matter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
That's a hit. Do you know what? Let me just check these controls. Keyboard. First person perspective. Gunnery. Up is W. Periscope. This pistol may not be good enough for this angle. It would not surprise me if this dudded. Yeah, it's bang on center. I think it's because you need to pause it when you make those calculations. Fire on board, serious damage. Good luck, have fun, fire on deck, you're done. Yeah, and the worst thing is, Nemesis, I was moving at top speed. And because I was moving at top speed and not pausing it when my angle of bow was being calculated, it was off. Burger bun, mate. You are burger bun. Right, let's surface and get over there.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Okay, well, the important thing is lessons were learned.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Sie gehen unter.
Perfect, also safe. And by the time I got there was nothing left. What do you mean I finally did it? I have sunk multiple vessels, thank you very much. Hey, it's all a learning experience. Right, interactions, wreckage, Empire. Oh, send a diver. We can actually send a diver. Let's go. Select a character. Oh, Hans is tired. Is anybody an expert diver? Focus. Who's the best person to send down, though? Can't we just send one of the red shirt ensigns down? Thorough. Sensitive hearing. I can't send my radio guy. Everyone's dead. Yep. You make more Euro Truck Simulator. No, I don't. Engine specialist. Thorough. I'm not sending... That's ridiculous. That's like sending Riker to the bottom of the ocean. Think to yourself, what would Star Trek do? Would they send their cook down there? Second in command cook? Would they send him? Yes, they would. That's exactly what they'd do. What about Gunter Squelch? He's like level 1. If we lose him, it's not the end of the world, is it? Right, Gunter, what you need, my friend, is a diving suit. Is that all he needs? I've not done this before. I don't know how it works. We've yet to lose a diver. 30 seconds? Okay. I mean, realistically, what can a diver bring back to the surface? He's just going to back with like a large box of gold. Hey, I found this, guys! That's the first time I've used a diver. That's cool. You found a captain's hat. Galley, what's this? After being lowered to the ship's deck, it took a few minutes of effort for Gunn to squelch to open the bulkhead of the deckhouse. Once inside, he entered a compartment with a galley and various accommodations. Nothing specific drew his attention, aside from a peculiar fish awkwardly trying to eat chicken that fell out of the refrigerator. A what? Did something happen in the Google translation? Move down to the engine room or resurface. What's this over here? Is that how much air he has left? That feels like whatever that bar is, it's now more than half. I've got this feeling that if I send him to the engine room, he's going to run out of that bar and die. You should be fine. Yeah. Well, rule number 1, don't listen to Twitch chat. Oh, I pressed escape to save it and it's thrown me out. What's all that about? What's that done? A tyre? Right, you and you come with me. The rest of you can die. Floating container. I don't know what it's done with my guy. I pressed escape to save it, but it's just... I don't know what it's done. Has it automatically brought him out? Where is he? How do I access him? Stop the ship. Stop the ship. What are you doing? Gunter, how do I... There we go, return to surface. You can leave the screen at any time until the wait is over. Can I just come out with that? Is this worth any money? A tyre? Why were they carrying tyres? Surely a tyre's not worth much money. No, throw it out. What's he doing? Is he on his way back or what? He's trying to find that fish that was eating a chicken.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I was hoping for a more successful first dive, but hey ho. Yeah, he's back. He's back! We can leave now. Right, we'll return home. Wait, no music? No nighttime return music? We've got 2 captains with us and 2 first officers. The U-boat war badge is awarded to crew members that participated in 2 war patrols. Well done. The Iron Cross, 2nd class. The black core is made of solid iron and the frame is made of an alloy known as German silver. I love that. It's not just silver. It's German silver. Okay, El Capitan, what do you get? He's on his way to a Knight's Cross, El Capitan is. The blue bar could be his energy. It could be. And it may well have been okay to push on. I just don't know. I didn't want to lose him. Empire sailor sunk. From Bergen to London with utilities. Empire Cowdray sunk.
The ship had a GRT of 5,900 tons and was transporting utilities from Edinburgh to Bergen. It was registered to Great Britain. Lovely. Another successful mission, I would say. Right, I need to get rid of the stuff.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
How do we sell,
Sehen Sie
to
sich die
sell stuff?
Lagerbestände an.
Right, I need to get rid of that lot. And we need to buy some more munitions and stuff. Refuel. Flak gun, deck gun. There we go. Didn't use any first aid kits. We didn't use any parts or oil. We'll stack them as best we can. Torpedoes. In the tube is T2s. 2 T1s, and then the rest are going to be T2 if we can. There we go. We still have dynamite, a gun, a diving equipment. We have a coffee. They stack in 4. Not used these yet. Hope we don't have to. That should be that. And then if we go to this guy, we can... wait a minute. Not that one. Must be this guy.
Dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder
Brought
sein.
survivors. Here we go.
Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
2 captains and... is that a first officer, engineer or something? We'll hand him over some extra cash. Thank you very much.
Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für Ihre Besatzung erweisen.
And then a bunch of noobs. Orphaned and homeless, the military committee accepted him out of pity. He plans to rebuild his life in the Kriegsmarine. We'll hire him. We'll give him a break. How do we train our crew? How do we train up a first officer? I did see it somewhere. Crew needs a break. Crew needs training. Request a flotilla change. I'd like to ask for a few favours. Maybe it's that. Nope. There was somewhere where you can change, where you can... oh, was it the crew menu? You can actually train crew up, can't you? Promote, that was it. There you go. It consumes a rep point. Yeah, that's it. That's how you do it. I suppose it's worth doing that once we also buy an extra slot for an officer. Now, do we need to send them on holiday? That's the question.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier die Befehle vom BDU. Ich stimme Ihnen zu,
How much money have we got? 53.
hart gearbeitet und könnte eine Erholungspause gebrauchen.
1,500 for 21 days in a Bavarian village. The only thing I don't like about doing this is it advances time, which is good and bad because you're pushing through the war. And as you go through the war, it becomes harder and harder to operate a U-boat. But, you know, they definitely liked it when we went to the Bavarian village last time. He doesn't look like a leader. What does a leader look like? Wait, was that snow? I swear I saw snow. Okay, we're all rested up. What's that message? Irrelevant.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier die Befehle
Right.
vom BDU.
What does the
Aktuelle
Admiralty want us to
Einsatzbefehle vom
do?
BDU. Streng geheim.
Third option gives plus 50% faster HQ research. Wow. What's that? Join the port of Wilhelmshaven Flotilla. Oh, does that mean we don't have to stay here anymore? We can actually go back there. Oh, that's
Nine, 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 nine.
Good afternoon, Paul. Happy Sunday. Just finished the first tractor run of the year. Jolly good fun, but a very short run. Time to relax now and warm up.
Thank you, 1-4. I hate that port. I'll be glad to get out of here. Where's my boat? Has it moved it?
Kurs setzen.
What on earth is my... Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Right.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Man, it's misty. I don't know why this station is here anyway. It's just annoying being here.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
It is very misty here. So when do you think about upgrading your sub then? When they give you a better one? They give you a Type 8 at some point.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2
Type 9.
gewartet.
Blimey.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Depends if you do manual HQ or not. Well, I've got it on manual, but there's some of the stuff... Where's it going? Some of the stuff, it says if you try and research it before a certain date, it'll take like 3 times as long.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Wait, it was snow, look at this. Cool. Yeah, if I go here... Sonar drops, for example. Attempts to complete it before the 4th of December 1941 take twice as long. Worth rushing better torps. Well, this one. That takes 2 rep points. And if we try and do it before the 10th of January 1940, which is not far away... Pistols with magnetic setting often tend to explode on their own before reaching the target, while impact setting only works correctly when impact occurs at the close angle. That would use both of our points up researching that. It'll be done in 16 days. What's the current date? It's currently the 23rd of December, 1939. And if I understand this correctly, don't we get this for free? Will we get that for free on the 10th of January, is my question. Because if we are, I may as well research something else. Or do we still have to research it after the 10th of January? No, it just takes twice the time. You'll just get faster. I can't do it anyway, apparently. Oh, hang on. It requires an engineer. I'd have to promote somebody. And if I promoted somebody, then I won't have... Yeah, we've got a spare radio guy.
That'll require 3 rep points. Scumbag. Yeah, I don't have a spare engineer. If I promote somebody, I won't have the points to do the research anyway. Oh wow, this is pretty cool. Look at this.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Who's that? That's Wannabe and Squelch. Squelch is going to get the sensitive hearing. And Wannabe... What did we get? Capitan. Capitan took... Navigator. See, I don't like that because it just says it shoots more accurately. It doesn't tell you by how much. It might be like 5%. It could be 10%. It could be 100%. There's no kind of, is it worth it about that? Let them loose on deck. Look at the weather. Nice calm water though, isn't it? See that at Pacer? Look at the moon going down.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Mastspitze, mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 40 Grad.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Okay, I don't like the look of this.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Zielposition erreicht.
Oh my god, you stupid AI.
Langsame Fahrt zurück.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I mean, could that have been any closer? It's like that. If you hold right click while in external view, you can turn like that. Isn't there a rudder? There we go. I should have used this, shouldn't I?
Ruder 30 Grad. Backbord.
Oh, I've done that before, procrastinator. Survive combat and then hit the flipping submarine pen.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Look, it keeps wanting to take you there, which, like the midpoint of that, the front of your submarine is almost against the wall at that point.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
No,
setzen.
stop it. It's really annoying.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Oh, God. You shouldn't have to do this. This is ridiculous.
Kurs setzen.
Like, there's a button you can click to take you through that entire canal back there. But there's no button that you can click to take you into this submarine pen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Good morning, slugs.
Kurs auf diese
Thank you.
Koordinaten setzen.
Click to report back to the officer. U-boat war badge with diamonds. The decoration is awarded to crew members who participated in and survived 8 war patrols. The decoration was instituted by Admiral Dönitz himself. Lovely. Yeah, you all get diamonds. To a penny, mate. Don't eBay it. Capitan, you get a bit of XP and the diamond badge. Right, quickly.
Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die
Show me
Lagerbestände an.
your wares. I should refuel the tanks. Grab them while we can. Skip an hour. You missed the click. You missed the click to make this your home base. Wait, what? I thought it became part of our home base as part of the mission. That was the whole point of the mission.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU, streng geheim.
For your eyes only, and everybody else who's watching. Tonnage over here. Fine. What have we got over there? Tonnage over there. What? That one has more difficulty. High difficulty tonnage up here. Blimey. Should we go over there? Should we go near England and see what we can sink? Medium difficulty. 8,000 reward and 100% rep. That one's 6,000 reward and 66% rep. The weather is expected to be foggy. Strong winds are forecast. Wait, this one's got fog, but it's easy. This one's got high winds, but it's medium. This is the most difficult one, and the weather's fine. Anticipated number of vessels in the area is small. Might as well do this then. Let's go for it. What could possibly go wrong? Nah, it'll be fine.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh, he's leveled up. Fix it with a cap has leveled up. What's he on?
What did we give him? We gave him the Thorough. That's supposed to make your detonators better. He's already got Thorough. Oh, okay. You could have something else then. Torpedo mechanic. Loads them 33% quicker. Ship engineer was good. Handyman, salvager. I think we take that one and reduce the smoke. So hands can reduce the smoke visibility down. So if you find ourselves being chased, we need to make sure hands is the one who is on the engines.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Oh, he has it as well. Perfect. As both hands and Klaus got it then. Brilliant. So now we've got better engines. Right, let's bring over...
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Herr Kapitän?
See, I've got 5 of 6 assigned, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
There we go. Right then, let's head up.
Aussetzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf
Have you seen Modern Naval Warfare coming soon? In 4 years to release. I've heard of it. I'm trying to think where I heard of it, Scott.
155 Grad.
Has it got submarines in it?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad.
Pylon?
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches
Steamer
Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
AN259
Wir haben
medium.
neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf
U-30 has
Seerohrtiefe.
gone missing. Its
Boot für
projected position at the time of
Rundblick
communication stop is AN188. Please investigate before December 1930. 30th of December 1939. That's in 4 days' time. Please investigate. U-30. Ooh.
Kurs setzen.
Interesting. How cold is the North Sea in winter? It's brutal.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
It's not just cold, it's high winds. Massive swells. Like, it's a very dangerous place, the North Sea in winter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Working ship propeller 1 contact.
Peilung 295 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Closing in.
295 Grad.
We've got time to take this guy out, but it's 5:30 PM, which means it's probably very dark outside because it's winter. So taking him out would be a bit tricky.
Es ist immer nervenaufreibend, den Hafen zu verlassen, weil man nie weiß, was einen da draußen alles erwartet.
All right, Hans.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Push on.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 315 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
10,000 tons? Oh my word. 10,000 tons. That's like, what, at least 3 ships?
Gesendet.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
6 a.m. One tanker if you're lucky. Dude, I don't think I've seen a tanker yet. I think it's because it was high difficulty as well.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Hydrophone contact, working ship propeller, 26 to 43, closing.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I think this guy's going that way. We'll try and find this.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 255 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 255 Grad. Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe.
Notified by a friendly vessel of a possible target within our vicinity. Merchant ship heard in square AN 418 or near. Slow speed northeast and carrying on with your orders. AN 418. Wait, what was that message? AN, was that 418? Oh, friendly. But that might be what we're looking for. How do you bring your messages back up? How do you reread your messages? Where's the UI thing for reading your messages again? Journal. December 1939. Merchant ship heard in square AN 418 or near. Hydrophone operator reports slow speed northeast course carrying on with it. What does it say it's friendly? Hang on, AN 418 is like 41 here. That's not in my area. I don't care about that.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad.
That thing is going away from us. Whatever that is.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir
Investigate
sind
the boat.
aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
The fact this is high difficulty means we're about to run into some serious trouble, right? Or is that just sinking 10,000 tons that makes it difficult?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Oh, it's the trouble with winter.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen. U-Boot. Direkt voraus.
Herr Kaloi, dies scheint das vermisste U-Boot zu sein, das ihr finden sollt.
Seems to be the missing U-boat that we're tasked to locate. Okay.
Scheinwerfer einschalten.
One at 480 sending straight to you. That's probably the trouble that's coming after this.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Floods on service without a living soul on deck. Inspection from our boat makes it clear that the boat sustained major damage. It remains a mystery, though, what happened to the crew. Oh, and why the enemy let in such a state while at sea. Why is both our captain and first officer tired? They're on an opposite shift. How can they possibly both be tired? Right, Carl Wannabe, take the gun. You can go in with Gunther. You can take... No, not Gunther. Not Gunther. Move. You go with Klaus, and Klaus can take dynamite. And you can take 4 Stooges. There we go. Yeah, we've got 4 Stooges. But we've got 2 guys we care about, so we'll see. We're going to have to scuttle it. We can't leave it. Your team cautiously board, reporting they cannot hear any sounds from inside the ship. What do you want to do? I want to investigate, obviously. Okay, what's going on now then? Your crew is investigating. Okay. Meanwhile, the other boat is on its way. I guarantee before we leave this thing, there'll be a contact coming right in. What a surprise. New objective, sink the boat. Klaus Fix-It went to the conning tower, carefully opened the closed hatch, and then quickly ran to the barriers on the conning tower, clearly choking. He reported that inside are corpses of sailors with dried blood flowing out of their eyes and lips. Klaus Fix-It has no doubt the boat was damaged by a mine which led to flooding of the batteries in the boat, which in turn released chlorine gas and resulted in the death of the entire crew. Wow. Demo. Nasty stuff. Wait till it's gone and then report it.
Scheinwerfer ausschalten.
That is no way to go. Chlorine gas. Good grief. See, I reckon whatever it is that was down here was on its way to here, and because we got there quite soon, they weren't already there. But if we'd have delayed, this thing would have got there before us or even met us at the same time. I think there is something on the way here. From AN 418 or whatever it was. Something coming from here. And it's like doing that. Which means we could basically track back towards it and sink it. But that wouldn't be inside the sector that we want to count for our mission, so it's a bit annoying. Right, is that actually sunk now? Looks like it's gone.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche.
Propellers detected.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung.
There we go.
80 Grad.
Units 3.
Convoy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Is that closing?
Rundblick
Moving away.
eingesteuert.
Right, we've done the main mission. Now we've got to patrol and sink some fools.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche.
Speed high, moving away.
Kleine Gruppe.
Wow.
Peilung 130 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 130 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 320 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schraubengeräusch.
There we go.
Handelsschiff. Peilung
Something.
205 Grad.
Oh, moving away, scumbag.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in
AN
diesem Gebiet
279,
informiert.
slow speed
Wir
northeasterly
wurden von einem
course.
nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem
AN
Gebiet informiert.
279.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
That's over here. Yeah, that's not good to us. One unit closing. Here we go. Something's inbound.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 140 Grad.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin,
That's
wir
moving
sind
away
auf
now.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Speed high.
240 Grad.
Why would something be moving at high speed? It doesn't tell us where it is or going. Dude, go back to periscope.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 305 Grad.
26 to 43 nautical miles, but we don't know what direction it's heading. But it's moving quickly. That won't be a tanker if it's moving quickly, will it? It's more likely to be a warship.
Kurs setzen.
Seems to be doing that. Yeah, I think it might be a destroyer. I think it's a lot quicker than we are. We'll just leave it.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Convoy and Square AN 467 pursuing 5 merchant ships, 3 escorts. Blimey.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
This is why this is a hard difficulty mission, because there's not a lot here and you've got to sink 10,000
Herr
tons.
Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I think what it wants you to do is go over here.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
The enemy is passing a very valuable sonar prototype on board Empire Manor cargo ship headed towards the port of Bergen, where it will undergo further testing. Sinking that ship will noticeably slow enemy progress in developing this technology. We estimate that it's currently passing near 3 square AN 422 with a course of 6.6. The ship is moving in a convoy travelling at a speed of 8 knots. So we basically have to go and chase the convoy, find the Empire Manor, and sink that and survive. Blimey. AN 422. AN 422 is like here somewhere. There. So it's in that sector. On a heading of 6 something, was it? Did it say 6.6? Okay. The quickest way for us to get there is ahead of them, is to surface and go full whack.
5 Meter.
But it does make it a bit risky.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
The 4.9 was one well inside and close. Not sure what you mean.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
The hunt is on. We're going to burn diesel doing this, though.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Bestätige. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Bestätige.
Try and take 1 to 2 escorts before going in for the convoy. Right, we're doing 14 knots.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's go on a dive schedule. Let me get some hydro going.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
There we go.
Schraubengeräusche.
8 to 18 units. This has probably got to be it.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 280 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi.
26 to 43 miles.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 250 Grad.
It needs to be inside this box for it to count as part of the mission. That's my only concern.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
I don't like being in the middle of two big convoys.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Moving away.
260
Don't know
Grad.
what he's doing.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 200 Grad.
16 to 26.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 55 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Okay, we're definitely ahead of them, but they're down here somewhere. So, did that say that was 10 to 16 nautical? So if we say like 13-ish, and then running on that course, then they're more likely on that line.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Tony's just separate. Yeah, that's true. But I do want them to, like, if I'm going to sync stuff, I want to do it in this box, ideally.
Zielposition erreicht.
Target position reached.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Come on, get on the hydro.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Why's my radio guy in bed? The other one's on the hydro. What, he can't... He's listening and he can't detect anything? You kidding me?
Kurs setzen. Schornsteinrauch. Mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 60 Grad.
Okay, so why did that hydro not pick him up at all? That's crazy.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
We're right in the middle of the pack now. He's on the radio, not the hydro. Muppet.
Horchraum besetzen. Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 55 Grad! Alarm beenden!
Zeit, unsere Ausbildung in die Tat umzusetzen. Machen wir unseren Kommandanten stolz.
Right, so now we've got to find the specific... So what do we reckon? Right, do we just go for the target, or do we try and take out the escort and then the target? Identifying these guys is going to be tricky.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
We've got an unknown warship, an unknown ship. Could be any of these. We don't know how many are here. Target and run. So let's try and say it might be this guy. From us, he's on a bearing of 205. Oh, no, that's not... it's not showing us bearing, is it? Well, it's showing us... Yeah, it's not showing us what I want. could be him. What, you reckon it's him? If it was him, it would be this guy. And that would put us at a distance of quite close. This guy's going to pass over the top of it. This is a warship. This is not good. We are way too close for this.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 155 Grad.
Way too close for this. If we hit him, he's on top of us. I didn't want to be this far in, and that guy was on the radio, not the hydro, so we've ended up too far in. Well, yeah, but think about what's going to happen, Yugger. Like, if I send a torp into this guy here is going to be like there, and just turn and go boom. Well, I think that's the warship that's... Yeah, you see that? That's coming right at us? That's the warship. Ugh, I'm just in the wrong position completely.
Langsame Fahrt zurück.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Right, where is he now? Is that him? Nope. They both look the same size to me. That's that guy, what we're looking at. That's an Empire tower, probably. Was it an Empire tower that we were trying to hit? What was the actual... It's an Empire manor. What does a manor look like? We haven't got a manor. There isn't an Empire manor. Oh, the ship's name. So if I click recognize, does it tell us what it is? It says unknown ship. So how do we know which is the Empire manor then? The Empire Manor is not a tower. So that's not him. Is that what we're saying? What about this guy then? To see the name, you have to be within 1,000 meters. This guy here looks quite big. Can't we just sink all of them? Just fire a torp at him, fire a torp at him. How far is it down to the surface, I wonder? Take them all out. You like that plan? Yeah, just sink everything. I don't know if he's too far away for us. I think he is quite a bit far away, isn't he? 1 nautical. I suppose he's not that far. Get rid of the DD. Well, I expect he's not the only escort, this guy. I suspect there's more than this. I suspect there's a couple here. There's quite a few ships. What if we just cause complete chaos? Alright, let's do it. Let's unzoom that. Right, what is he then? Freighter. That's an Empire tower as well. 3 escorts. Yeah, probably. Exactly, for the war effort. Whatever speed this guy's going at, pretty much the whole convoy is going to be going at. There's another ship in the distance there, isn't there? Look. 184 meters is what we can go down to, so we've got nice deep water. Under 48, sorry. Right, 8 knots.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Eight knots is what we have. Centered. A few too many lines going on here. Right, 94.6 to port is what we're looking at.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 5.
Good
links.
luck. Gonna need more than luck.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 9 Meter.
3. What do you mean, wrong side? I just did it on port, didn't I? Minus 95 degrees is the correct side, dude. Right, flood.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
I'm not double tapping, no. 1 is enough. I'm going to get this one fired and then pause and plan another one. That's the come on.
Los!
Right, he's away. So we'll unlock that. Now what do we think this guy is? Apparently I can't lock on him. He's too far away to lock on. Can't lock on him either. Lock on this guy. That's another tower, isn't it? That's got to be another tower. Velocity was it 7 knots? I don't want to have to time this again. Was it 7 or 8? 8? Okay. We'll roll with 8. They're bound to be running at the same speed. No, I'm braking slightly later today, Adam. It's not a tower. What do you think it is then? It's an explorer. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's an explorer. That sort of... that bit there, do you reckon? We need to get it correctly identified to get the height correct. Can we look at the ships again? Why? Angle on bow. Check the bell. .4 port, I think. 61.4 set. Communicate. Distance.
Gegnerlage 6, 1, links.
Top of the mast is there. Set.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 7, 2, 1 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Los!
Right, that's 2. Right, I think we just dive now. We just dive to like 90 meters. And go quiet. We've got one en route there. Well, if I'm gonna dive, I'm just gonna go quiet. So we're stopped already. We're gonna dive.
85 Meter.
And we're gonna...
5 Meter.
We need to move to dive, don't we, really?
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Meter.
Kurs setzen.
You won't expect us to head towards him. Only a fool would do that.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Oh, there's one here, and there's one here. They're en route. No, I'm going quicker so I can dive quicker. So the bow planes will take me down faster is what I'm trying to do. And then I'm going to go stop, and then engines off right and silent. That's my plan. And I should be able to do that before these torps land.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Right, torpedo's half distance.
70 Meter.
Yeah, I'll get top camera in a second. I just got to take care of business.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay, 86 meters.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Engine stop. We are going to run silent, blue light.
Blue light, please. Can we have blue light? Is that okay? Why can't we have blue lights? Yeah, can we have blue lights? Thank you. Thanks. Oh, he's missed. No, it's not. It's hit. It's a direct hit. Torpedo number 2 is a direct hit. Boom. Right there. Serious damage. Convoy's gonna freak out now. Yeah, it was a lucky shot, wasn't it? Let's see if we got lucky with the second one. Now the problem is, they may try to course correct now because of that. I think this is... yeah, I think he stopped or something. This is gonna miss. This is gonna miss. It's too early. Oh my god, it's gonna be close. It is gonna be very close. Well, we got lucky twice. What happens now? We shall see. Well, the bow of it's going to sink the front, but they could shut the bulkhead off. Now, what happens next? Okay, this guy has no idea where we are. Look at this. He was like doing this. Oh, now he's coming over here. No, I don't think he has a clue. He's not got a Scooby-Doo where we are. So where did that come from? I was eating my breakfast. Oh, we're being pinged. Scumbag's pinging us now. Right, when you get pinged, are you better off trying to move or stay put? He's already got our depth, so we're better off moving at this point. Let's go into reverse. Let's change our depth as well.
Aktuelle Tiefe 80 Meter. 60 Meter. Oder mit Schiffs.
Yep, it's a scary sound. Low speed. 2 to 3 units. They're trying to find us.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Well, they took 2 pings, didn't they? They're looking around. Right now, they're struggling. He's close, though. 5 to 10 cables is close. Just a cheeky little relocate.
depth change and then go quiet again. I feel like he's closing in. I feel like the others haven't got a Scooby-Doo, but it feels like he's moving in. He's also going to stop us from repositioning because we've not found the thing we're after yet. I kind of want to get over here because the escort's over this side now. I'd love to get round the back or something, or go that way. That'd be perfect. But we're not with this guy on top of us. At some point, he's going to want to move back into this convoy. He's moving away. There we go. Working ship. Sinking wrecks. I feel like I want to move this way.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
They're all kind of moving away now.
Kurs setzen. Handelsschiff, 35 Grad.
It's quite a way to Bergen, isn't it? I just try and get a fix on their position again, see where they're heading, because they might have course corrected. Only sank one, doesn't matter, bro. It's fine.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schleichfahrt beenden.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Right, both of my... What's he doing? Navigating. Unknown ship.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh, the lifeboats are out. I have to wake the captain up.
Kurs setzen.
I think this is the one that was the other one that we hit, maybe. That's the convoy moving away. I think we've disabled him but not sunk him. And it also looks like he's moving backwards. The SS Irma. Oh, the lifeboats are out, which means it's sunk, isn't it?
Große Fahrt voraus.
I think this is the one we want, maybe. I want to run alongside him if I can.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
thank you very much for gifting 5 subs on Twitch, whoever it was. Appreciate your support. Thank you. Steampunk, thank you for 55 months, by the way. Okay, I think they're on the same course they were on. Really doesn't appear to have changed. My favourite streamer, but I have no clue about the game. It's fine, we're blowing things up. Okay, smoke over the horizon detected. So, in theory, we should be able to come up to the surface shortly.
Kurs setzen.
Rohr 2 geladen. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Because we've got the...
Rohr 2 gewartet.
On the surface, our smoke is hard to detect now, isn't it?
Rohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
So I'm going to get us on the surface.
Tanks anblasen.
In the mission area, just about. I kind of want to go full tilt and just get over there. Take another shot.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Mastspitze, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 175 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Schornsteinrauch, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 205.
We just got to floor it and then try and re-engage, I think. Hopefully within this box. Flankosaurus Rex is what this is. We've been notified by a U-boat of a probable target area. Lovely. Thanks for the intel. Right, I need to move in because the time is getting later. It's 15:48. And the sun is starting to set, so I think we're going to have to... Oh, God, what have I just done? Captain, just have a rest for a minute. I think I have to move over.
Melden Sie sich zur Wache.
You have some water on the floor. Okay, we'll just pump that.
Letztpumpe einschalten.
It's because we were down at 90 meters and I never finished pumping it away.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Horchraum besetzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
I seem to be a lot ahead of them.
255 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I wish this was like more accurate.
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 225 Grad.
Like if you're dragging that ruler out, it goes 1, 2, 3. Like I want it in a more accurate, like 1.1, 1.2.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
4 p.m. It's getting a bit late, isn't it? Oh, it's getting really late. I think the daylight may be the problem.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Nighttime's not really a good time to strike though, because you can't see your target properly. You can't ID it, you can't gauge the height of it. It's very difficult.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I think they've slowed down, you know.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, but our primary mission is to sink the big one.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 355 Grad.
Trouble is our sight range is really bad now. Right, I need you off the engines. Why can't I give this guy another helper? I can't give Wannabe a second helper for some reason.
Ich könnte etwas
There we
Hilfe
go.
gebrauchen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
2 to 5 miles closing. Yeah, look at that sight radius has come right down now. That's how dark it's getting. I think I went too far when I flanked. I should have turned in earlier, would have had more daylight.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Yeah, nighttime, not gonna work. I didn't realize I was gonna outrun them so like rapidly. I'm thinking they slowed down. Empire Regent.
Is that 2 ships, or is that like one very big malformed ship? You know what I think that is? You know that ship that I hit on the front? I think it's like that going forward. And I think that's what I can see. I think one of them's doing that. You know what we saw earlier where the propeller and the rudder was out the ground, out the water, but it was still doing this? I think that's that one there. I reckon that's him. Now, this guy here... Is that 1 or a 2? What on earth is that? I can't even work that out. Is that 2? Do you reckon if I fire a spread at that, I could hit both? I don't even know what they are. Blimey, that looks like a... That might be an Explorer. That's an Empire Bell there. That one. That's a Bell. Do you reckon that's it? Could be it. Yeah, but the Manor is the name of the ship. It's not the class of the ship. It's got to be that one. Now, getting the velocity is difficult because it's very hard to see the front. It says Regent on it. It's ID'd it. What if I lock that one then? Can I lock that one? Unknown ship. Is that a tower? It doesn't know what that is. Unless it's that one. But it's that one. Sink them all. I'm literally tempted. So we can see this one here, the Regent, and that one's behind it. I think I've got to go for the Regent and then move forward and try and take that one because I think it's this one. So we'll switch to this one. Lock the Regent. Don't have enough space in your chest for all the medals, yeah. Would I go on a submarine? Not likely. Eight knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
So that's 67... 68 degrees, I reckon. You got a name on the second ship, what was it?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6, 8, Bug rechts.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Did you see what the name was? Yeah, that one's out of range, that one. This one we know what it is. This is the... Oh my god! The manor is here. This is the one we're after. This is the one we're after. I may as well fire on this one and then recalculate. Or we let that go till it's about here and then fire on it and then get a better fire on that one. In fact, I'm gonna stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Eureka, indeed. Right, we'll pause that. We will... There's the manor there. Recalculate on this one. Did we decide that's an Empire Bell? Empire Regent. We'll recalculate angle on belt. I also need a line for this one. If you fire at Regent, mana will zigzag, making him harder to hit after. I plan on doing it very strategically because here's the thing, right? The mana will only start to zigzag when the Regent gets hit. But the mana is technically closer. If I wait until the mana is about here, the Regent will be about here. I then fire on the Regent, so the torpedo goes there. It has much further to go. My primary shot is on the mana. The mana may hit either before or shortly after the Regent. It should all kick off at the same time. That's my my cunning plan. I'm just going to take a bow reading on that. 76.5. So that's still pretty bang on. 76.6 I'll do. Communicate that. Let's try and get a height estimate on this thing.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 3, 3, 1 Meter.
Rohr 1, bewässern. Rohr 2, bewässern.
Right, 2.5 meter depth, 50 meter dispersion, gyro angle stabilized. Waiting to fire, but we won't because we're also waiting for this thing to reposition. So we let that go forward to there. Why does the periscope not keep up with it properly? Right, 88.1 is the new angle. 88, bang on.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Okay.
Winkel 8, 8, rechts.
Green light, green light.
Los!
Okay, done. Now, switch back to our primary target, which is the manor. That's got two kind of deck things on it, hasn't it? What is this? You fired both tops. That's exactly what I meant to do. Empire Tower. Is that a tower? Two masts on it. It's got a big stacked chimney further back, isn't it? It's an explorer. That's an explorer. No, I think it's an explorer. Two primary masts, a chimney, and then... Move the crosser a little way. We'll go with that. We know the velocity of the
Aktualisieren.
cargo, the convoy is 8.
8 Knoten.
Angle on bow for this one will be 47.6 starboard. 47.6 starboard.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Distance.
Gegnerlage 4, 8, Bug rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 8, 0, 8 Meter.
Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 4, bewässern. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Whoa, where is he going?
Rohr
Oh, is he
4
going quicker?
bewässert.
Waiting for a stable.
Tiefe unter Kiel
150 meters
150
maximum.
Meter.
Stable. We're going to recheck that angle. 51 degrees it says. .51's good. Resend.
Aktualisieren. Lage 5, 1, Bug rechts.
Waiting for light, light, go.
Los!
Tops away.
Langsame Fahrt zurück. Laufen auf 90 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
How many tops? As many as you bring, basically. Right, reverse to...
Rudergänger 5 Grad. Steuerbord.
Oh, there's a lot of lines here.
Der Torpedo
Let's
ist
simplify
auf
that.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Right,
40
they
Sekunden bis
are en route. They are en route. This is going to connect before that one. This is the primary target. This is the secondary. Yeah, you can follow the tops.
30 Sekunden.
Straight.
Rudergänger
Reverse.
10 Grad.
20
Steuerbord.
Sekunden.
They are going to hit very close to the same point. Look at this.
55 Meter. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Looking at this, I'd say that top is going to miss and that one might hit.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. 60 Meter. Torpedoversager.
Oh, it's a dud. The other one wasn't a dud, but that one was a dud.
Schwere Schäden.
We had one hit and one dud. And this one, we have one hit. 2 hits on the mana. So I think we had 4 hits, one dud. But this one, that's gotta be gone, right? Smoking wreckage here. This thing's hit with 2 torpedoes. Now then, what is the enemy going to do now? Oh, that is gone. That is most definitely not going to survive. There's no fire, but I think there's a gaping hole. It's not looking at a good situation, is it? There's water coming in on deck now. Oh. Silent run enable, blue light. Rudder straight. And stop. And now we wait. Yeah, I think the escorts are over here. What we could do is turn this way. By the time they get over here, we can be going up that way. I think because we initially attacked over this side, the escort moved to here, and then we came back this side and hit them. And they're really vulnerable now. Okay, they've evacuated. That's one down. The main target is evacuating as well, look. Yep, they're done. The burger bun. Both of them done. Woohoo! Great success, I would say. Yeah, the back tube's ready, but I mean, we're not done here, are we? At the map area, we're still in the green zone. Anything we sink from here is still fair play.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
U-Boot, 75 Grad.
Thing is, we kind of need to come up to the surface at some point and verify all the kills, don't we? Is there a decent tutorial? There's a tutorial which will get you through if you're on... So what I found with the tutorial is, it's good, it's not complete, and if you play it on the simulation difficulty where you have to do what I'm doing, where you calculate your torpedo trajectory yourself, it doesn't teach you any of that. For that, I had to go to YouTube. Okay, we have sunk it. It is done. It's official. It is no more. And they really don't have a clue where we are. Whatever that is, stationary. I think it's gone collecting people in the lifeboats.
Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schleichfahrt beenden.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
The blue light basically tells the crew to stay quiet. So we've got something over here. Stationary, medium speed.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
I think we can perhaps get a shot on this guy. +3 mana regen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Well, they seem to be speeding up. They're moving quite
Äußerste
quickly.
Kraft voraus.
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht. Bestätige.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
The
Kaloy.
trouble is, it's really dark outside now. And also, we're about to leave the green zone, so it won't count towards this. So I really need to sync something, but I don't know if you can sync it at night. Like, I just don't know what they... Oh, I hate it when that happens. Do you know what? Let's just go for it.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Stationary, medium, 1 to 2 nautical. Get close and stab them. Good point, actually. Have they finished loading all the front tubes?
U-Boot 270 Grad.
Get on with it, boys. We've got stuff to kill here. I know. The F1's very close. We have to stop in a minute.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
They're really shifting now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
The MV Goya. What on earth is that? That's an Empire. An Empire tower. What you reckon?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe.
Norwegian flags, but they're clearly moving goods for England. 9 knots, they have
Aktualisieren.
indeed.
Gegnerfahrt.
They have
9
indeed sped up.
Knoten.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Also course corrected slightly, like. Right, 85.9 starboard.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 6, Bug rechts.
Distance very close. 900 meters.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 9 Meter.
Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert.
Recalculate angle on bow. $89.6. Set.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9-0, Bug rechts.
Waiting for the light. Where's the light gone off?
Aktualisieren. Winkel 9-2, Bug rechts.
Come on. Where's the light?
Los!
I don't know what they're doing. Well, all the ships are moving. Right, hang on a minute. I need to take evasive maneuvers now.
Tauchen auf 85 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Rudergänger 10 Grad. Backbord.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 25 Meter. 30
It
Sekunden.
doesn't have to be perpendicular. What was you saying? It's a miss? Only if it's a dud. That was a fine miss. Serious damage. There's the one back there, you see it? Look, that one, I'm telling you, that's the one we already hit. And he's going along like that in the water. It's either him or one in front of him.
Ruder mittschiffs.
Meter.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
That's where we now run silent. And we wait.
80 Meter.
F1. Okay, right peeps, I got to stop there. F1's about to start. I'm going to go watch that. I'll be back after the F1 in about 2 hours, I think. On that bombshell. Yeah, I'll be back. It's 4 o'clock now. I'll be back at 6 and we'll carry on. Sink some more fuels. Alright guys, see you in a bit. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the break. If you just joined us, we're in a middle of a pack right now. We've just sunk a major vessel, and I think that one's pretty much sunk. And we're surrounded still. There's stuff going on. There's something here closing in. There's something over there. We don't know what that is. And I think there's possibly an escort over here coming this way. Maybe. There you go. The other one just went down. I think that one. So we now have sunk over 10,000 tons here in the sector that we were told to. Does that help the... Oh man, 63,000. Way over on that one as well. So I don't know. At the moment, we're just sat quietly at 85 meters depth, wondering if they know where we are. I may start reversing, possibly to come up for this. That might be a plan. I don't know if I'm being a bit greedy now. I should probably reverse anyway, to be honest. Look at this. Whatever they are, they're very close. We can hear 6 propellers. One's from a sinking ship. To be honest, I'm probably going to go and rescue these guys. I think what I might do is back up and turn to port a little bit. And try and get back over here somewhere. I've assigned 2 crew to the engineer because it apparently, if you look at that, it says energy usage drops by 15%, which is quite nice when you're underwater. I don't think the convoy's looking for me. I'm going to pop up and have a look, I think. How you finding it? I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I first played it 6 years ago. It's come on quite a way. I'm just going to slow down. Go to red light in. And we'll come up to periscope and have a little look. I don't think they're coming looking. I think they just don't know where we are.
45 Meter.
15 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Right, we'll take you off that. Who's on periscope?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 265 Grad.
Wow, the clear sight distance is so bad. That is the worst noise they could ever have thought of.
Interesting. So we've got a vessel here that we just saw, and another vessel here that we just saw, and then we've got this one, which I don't know where it is, 1 to 2 nautical miles. So at most it could be... There's 1, 2, 3. At most it would be there, and it would be heading on the same bearing as this. And given I can only see 5 cables, I would need to get about there to see it. So if I go over there...
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
The red light's on, yeah. I've got red light and I've got 2 guys on the attack periscope. The problem is it's winter. Literally the middle of winter, December. And it's 5 PM, so it's very dark outside. Wait, what? Who's this guy? Just decided to turn up and steal my kills? Like, really, bro? That is pretty outrageous. Like, total kill stealer. Look at him. Is he going after them? Wow. Right, submarine fight, let's go. That is very rude. How do you change the lights? You hold down tab, and then you click on the lighting that you want. I'm going to turn on the pump as well, just get rid of that water. This one's got to be soup. There he is.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Alle Maschinen stop. Where are you?
Sinkendes Wrack. 270 Grad.
Why can't I see you? What, you're... What? Is this a submarine party? A U-28 and another... and a U-46? What's going on? I'm not used to this. Right, in that case, I'm going to go and investigate the wrecks that we created. I'm going to leave these guys to it. Whatever. You go chasing them.
Anblasen!
Funktelegramm gesendet. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Oh, hang on. Before I do that, I should go and investigate this wreckage, can't I?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's go and have a look at that wreckage. There's a case there. The box of something. Stealing is a thing in this game. Once hit aircraft carrier with 6 torps, the guy shows up and fires one and sinks and claims a kill. Really? That's interesting.
Survivors. Nobody. Wreckage. Lifeboat number 2. We'll have you and you. Thank you very much. And then stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Medkit and cheese. If it was a choice between medkit and cheese, what would you take? Thank you very much, Chris. It depends on the cheese. That's very true. You don't know what cheese it is till you open the box. Okay, we can always sell that. What's this one? Goya freighter. Oh, let's send a diver down. Select character. See, I'm curious why it doesn't show their energy levels here. Right, you go down with your diving kit. Have fun. After being lowered to the ship's deck, it took a few minutes of effort to open the bulkhead. He entered a compartment with a galley and various accommodations, nothing specific. Moved down to the engine room. So we've got the energy level this time. So this time we're going to investigate further. There he goes. It literally shows you him walking into the engine room. That's cool. There are a few bodies of crew lying around. Go to the cargo hold or back to the galley. View the transported goods. Whoa! How many medkits? Holy smoke! 940! How long will it take to move them? 15 minutes to move one stack. $35 minutes. Where's his energy levels? How many medkits do you need? Why does it take so long to move 10 medkits? I don't understand that. It's glad to be able to catch one stream. Enjoy them. Hope your day is good. Thank you, Elisa. Thank you. Click here to wait. Done. We won't be greedy. Mind you, he's got the energy, hasn't he? Thing is, there's another ship back there we could go and look at. Let's get him back. He's underwater. That's true. He's like spacewalking underwater, isn't he? Like that in slow-mo, moving medkits. That's what it is. Like he's on the moon. Super guys, thank you for 45, and Heilgax, thank you for 7. Well, that's the ship there, isn't it? Look at that. It really was on the bottom. Okay, everybody appears to be back on board. And I need to go to head this way. Go back to periscope depth.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Stationary.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 300 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
Yeah, I know there's propellers. Stop telling me.
Peilung 0 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Rohr 4 geladen.
240 Grad. Sinkendes Wrack 20 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
This is good because we're getting to confirm the other ones
90 Grad.
that we hadn't actually been able to confirm properly.
Kurs setzen.
We're still not close enough.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 90 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Oh yeah, I'm still underwater. Duh. I forgot I was underwater.
Tiefe 5 Meter.
Like, why can't I do this?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Wait, what? Thank you. Medkit, canned fish, canned meat. What do we want? We don't want any of you guys. You're not important enough. We'll have you and you.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, the other one's over here, I
Auf diese
think.
Koordinaten setzen.
There it is. This is the manor. The Empire Manor was the big one. Primary target.
Sinkendes Wrack 25 Grad. Zielposition erreicht.
Of you and you. Yeah, I'm definitely diving this one. The other one had medkits, so I don't know what the Empire Manor's got on board. Engine room. Tires and parts. I think it takes, how long does it take? 20 minutes. Nah, no tea, no cheese, but plenty of parts. We can sell it. That and the crew members we've got. Okay. That is it. Mission complete. That was a very good expedition. That worked out very well. Hey, Kelly. Oh, 17 of 20. Plus 5. Look at that. He's getting close to the Iron Cross, this lad. El Capitan. Nearly halfway to the Knight's Cross. Tonnage War, 50,000. We got 6k for that. 100% rep. And a boat upgrade point, whatever that is. Tonnage walls now set at 100,000 tons. Flipping heck. How was the race, Tony? Yeah. Okay, so the ON convoy was attacked. A total of 18,500 tons of shipping was sunk. Units sunk. We sunk 4 freighters. 2, the Empire Manor, the Empire Regent, the MV Goya, and the SS Irma. Bunch of people leveled up as well. We had a boat upgrade. We now have 91,000 credits, which is pretty decent.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie
Show
sich die
me what you've
Lagerbestände
got.
an.
First thing, fuel. Second thing, you can have those. Those. They're worth a few bob, them, aren't they? Blimey. I need bigger storage for all my loot. Lol, Tom. Right, we need to load up on... Actually, before we do that. I've got T1s in here for some reason. Gonna load up on T2. Actually, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. I'll load up on T1. Right, so all T1s are stacked. And then in storage, we'll have 2 T2s. And a bunch of T1s. Yeah, I think so, Casey. Probably 6 months' time. Right, ammo. I think we used some... Did we use deck gun ammo? Stack limit 40. Why stack limit 40 but I can only stack 30? Oh, is it stack limit 40 in here? Gotcha. Right, that's that loading up. Upgrade. Let's have a look what we've got for upgrades. It's not the engine. Any more decorations? No? Emblem. I don't get what the emblem's for. Deck gun. Listening room. That's weird. It said we had an upgrade point, but I don't know how you spend it.
Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten.
Oh, it's a point to unlock a new boat. Ah. Don't
Alles gut, Herr Kommandant, und möge Ihr nächster Einsatz ein Erfolg werden.
Blimey, I've got 5 points.
könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein.
You could change from a 7B to a 7C. Gotcha. Right, we've got some survivors. You can have all of them.
Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für ihre Besatzung erweisen.
He hates military service. He learned butchery and was later trained as a cook. When the war started, he wanted to serve as a cook. As there was an empty seat at the Submarine, he volunteered to become smutty, whatever that is. While cooking, he likes to tell stories. His culinary skills are deeply appreciated by the crew. Wait, are we saying that I should hire this guy and train him as a cook? Gustav. He became a torpedo mechanic. He is popular with his colleagues and likes to joke about officers. Okay, let's have a look at this one, isn't it?
Eilt Ihnen voraus, Herr Kommandant. Ihre Versenkungszahlen sind beeindruckend.
Request a
Dies
flotilla
sind
change.
aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng
No,
geheim.
not that.
Alles Gute, Herr Kommandant. Und möge Ihr nächster Einsatz ein Erfolg
Herr
werden.
Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen? Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
So I could unlock the 7 type C, or wait, whatever that is. Type C 41. Go for the high value target, shoot and scoot. Are you on about a mission, Sonny Cat? Smudge is a German word that translates to ship's cook. Interesting. So what's so good about this one then? 17 knots. Blimey. Tubes, 4 on the bow, 1 on the stern. Torpedoes, 14. Wowzers. 27 crew. Blimey. Test depth, 200 meters. Wow. That can go places. Is it even worth unlocking that, or should I just wait for the next one? Let's see what missions are available.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten.
Actually, I should probably send him on a
Wie kann
break,
ich
shouldn't
Ihnen
I?
behilflich sein? Ich stimme Ihnen zu, Herr Kommandant. Die Besatzung hat hart gearbeitet und könnte eine Erholungspause gebrauchen.
$3,000 credits. Due to the contact with politicians in this area, headquarters tasks will be performed 50% faster during the stay. I'm doing that. I think we'll get a tech unlock. Something unlocked in January. Seven C comes with a new TDC and an AOB motor. Once you set the AOB, it will automatically update over time. That's quite nice. Right, I need an engineer to do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going
Eilt Ihnen
to...
voraus, Herr Kommandant. Ihre Versenkungszahlen sind beeindruckend.
I've got 5 points. Increase officer limit on board to 7. Wait, we can promote a guy, can't we? We need another engineer promoted. I have used the deck gun, yeah. See, how do you know? Why has he got no image? How do you know when you look at these who's going to be a good engineer? Nature lover.
Herr Kommandant, diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für Ihre Besatzung erweisen.
There was a recruit that said he's a strange engineer. Exactly. I'm trying to find him. Do you remember what he was? What he was called? It feels like it's reset these. Ship's cook. I think because I took a break for 3 weeks, I've got a completely different set of people. He joined up because it's easier to pick up girls in uniform. He's too big for his boots. Lovely. With a piece of metal and wire, he can do anything. This guy's a mechanic. This guy's an engineer. Alfred. A natural-born sailor cleans his shoes every day. A brawler. Right, let's recruit Alfred. And then we're going to train Alfred. If I can find him. There he is. Alfred. We need to give him a better name. Promote to an engineer. Assigned role. Well, I'm not going to assign him a role because I'm going to put him in headquarters. Right, I need a German name. No, we're not having another fix it. Why don't we have amend it? They're cousins. It has to be a German name, Navarine. Florian. Well, you would say that. I think we might have a Hans. Oscar. There you go. Oscar Mendit. I like it. Right, so now we've got him. We can go back to HQ. We can start researching better torpedoes by picking Oscar Mendit. Okay, all the tubes are full.
Ihr Ruf eilt Ihnen voraus, Herr Kommandant. Ihre Versenkungszahlen sind beeindruckend.
Costs 1 point to make it so that you can have 7 crew on board. Is that useful? It sounds useful. I guess it allows you to rest people better, maybe. If you have another officer leader. Yeah, I'm not sure if we have another leader or not, to be honest. Hang on.
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre Mannschaft gesund zurück.
We do... That's a first officer, isn't it? We do have a first officer available and a radio guy. That could be handy. Could bring both of them in. He speaks Spanish as well, and he's a diver. That's amazing. This guy's a diver, 50% quicker on all tasks. Fantastic. Let's do that.
Ihr Ruf eilt Ihnen voraus, Herr Kommandant. Ihre
Specialized crew.
sind beeindruckend. Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre Mannschaft gesund zurück.
Radio guy upgrade the radio. What do you mean? He could go undetected diving in Spain. Which is the first officer? Is that the watch officer? We'll always try to operate the best observation post available. You were at 6, now you're at 7. Ah, okay. I thought it was on 5. Never mind. So either I have the radio Spanish diver, or I have another leader. That's a tough one. Class leader. Is it better to have 3 officers, do you think? You can set one to always take care of navigation, have the other 2 rotating to keep watch. %50 of a 20-minute dive isn't worth it. I guess it's not. If you was up against it, like you had to dive it and there was some enemies on the way, then yes, but that's a bit situational. So which do I need him to be in order to do this? Watch officer. I need to change his name. He's a wannabe, isn't he? He's like the others. He's a wannabe. Gustav wannabe. I go to tasks. Chief Boatswain. Oh, we should be Chief Boatswain. Captain's the watch officer. Carl wannabe. Where's the other guy? Why have I not got 7? Did I not bring them on board? Not brought them on board, have I? Gustav wannabe. There we go. That would explain it. So what shift should I put this guy on? Because currently Carl wannabe and the captain are on an opposing schedule, aren't they, with an overlap? Do I want him as chief boatswain as well, then? What's with your powers? It means they've got a skill point to spend. Set one guy to 9 on navigation and 0 on the other 2. Then have 2 on watch on opposing shifts. But that means... Hang on. That means that the guy on navigation... If he's asleep, if he's sleeping, nobody's going to do navigation, are they? At the moment, they both have a 10 for calm down. He's got a 9 for watch for contacts. He's got a 9 for listen.
I relabeled the jars on my wife's spice rack. I'm not in trouble yet, but the time is cumin.
Hey. Thank you for the bits, Jono. Supercars, thank you, 45. Navigation degrades over time. You have to leave it alone for 24 hours before getting lost. I see. I didn't know that. Okay, so there's navigation. So what you're saying is put him on a 10 for navigate. How do you actually put 10 in here? Seriously, how do you put 10 in there? There you go. You put 10 in for that. Watch for contacts. This is interesting because I've just noticed that the captain and his opposing number aren't doing the same thing at all. In fact, this guy is also the chef. Wait, was that his skill, cooking? Who is the cook? Yes, he's the cook. Oh my god, he's the only cook. That's not good, is it? That's really not ideal. Can anybody cook, or is it like, if he's got cooking skill, he gets a bonus? How does that work? The officer can be assigned to work in the galley. He provides a discipline bonus for the crew by working there. That's not ideal at all. In that case, I'm thinking that Gustav will be the opposing number for the captain. So we'll do it a different way around. So Carl Wannabe is now going to be replaced. He's going to do what he did. That's going to free Carl up a little bit more to do the cooking. So Carl was the chief boatswain. So you do that now. See, why is he now taking cooking? That's going to be your primary job to pick that up. You're not going to do that. You're not going to do that either. So the captain's primary job is to shout at people and then look for contacts. So that's your primary job. I don't know why you get to play cards so much. But okay. How did the convoy encounter go? It went pretty well, actually. I don't like the way that the medic thing is on 1. Surely that should be pretty high. Like, if somebody needs medics, they need to be dealt with pretty quickly, don't they? I think that should be on a 10, personally. Okay, so if they're on a opposer schedule, what do we want Carl Wannabe to do now? I think I'll do him 4 on 4 off. So he kind of overlaps a bit with the other guys. Now, why is Klaus the only mechanic? He's chief engineer, he's mechanic. Maintenance and loading torpedoes. So nobody's prioritizing loading torpedoes. That's a bit weird. Maintain engines. Load torpedoes. Maintain torpedoes. Maintenance and loading torpedoes. Wait, what? Load torpedoes. Maintain. Maintenance and loading torpedoes. Isn't that the same as those two? What on earth?
For those who are participating in terrible puns, I suggest you see a doctor before it spreads to us sane chatters. Wait, why do I see pink elephants?
All right, though, Chris. I think you've been driving steam trains too long. Radio is on 9310. He's on 9. Okay, I think that's a bit better now. Radio officer's going to prioritize hydro. No, he's going to prioritize medic, then hydro. Then listen for transmissions. The trouble is, we might not pick up transmissions because somebody's on hydro all the time. Like, if they spend all the time on hydro, they never listen for transmissions. So maybe we need to, like, reverse that, maybe? I don't know. Exit. Let's try that.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen... Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Okay. Medium difficulty. There's no low difficulties anymore. There's only medium and high. Enigma recovery. See, now I wish I had the diver. Need 20 officers, you're not wrong. Tonnage war, tonnage war. Let's try this. U-boat commands suspect that one of our U-boats was sunk by the enemy north of Ireland. There are many shallow areas in this region, and thus recovery of sensitive equipment from the wreck by the enemy is a real possibility. We cannot let this happen. Find a U-boat's wreck, send a diver, and recover the Enigma machine. It would be good to have that diver right now, wouldn't it? If you do Enigma recovery, sell your dive suit first as the mission gives you a free one. No! Are you serious?
Alles gut, Herr Kommandant. Und möge Ihr nächster Einsatz ein Erfolg werden.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Right, for to get 10 grand back for that, yeah? And then go back here. Pick the Enigma. Select. So, is it giving us a free one then?
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
That's a nice hack. I like that. Right, I do need to clear all of my doodlings on the map. There's quite a lot happened though.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Just remember, it's the cook. In the hunt for Red October, it was the cook who was the traitor. Just remember that. Right, Squelch and Capitan. Ready for an upgrade. Navigator. Knock people out if they panic. Officer may recruit an additional sailor to aid him. Expert gunner. Playing cards is boosted. Navigator. He doesn't even do navigation. It was the cooking under siege as well, yeah. I don't see any really standout ones here. Playing cards. Is he even scheduled to play cards? Nope. Shout at people, watch for contacts, play cards. Right, Squelch has already got the sensitive hearing. I might take paramedic. Radio usage practice. Receive messages faster. Medical coordinator. No, we'll take that. It looks good on a winter's morning, doesn't it? Blimey. You sure submarines can't go that fast? Hmm. He's only doing 10 knots. And he's not a sub, he's a U-boat.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Right, how we want to get to here. Oh, that is not fun, is it? It's always busy up here.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
N528, medium speed
Herr
steamer.
Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Don't care.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet. Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Reminds me of the lessons in Duolingo.
235
Lol.
Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Right, there's something here. Let's see where it's heading.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 315 Grad.
It's 13 nautical. Wait, what's this?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Well, I'm actually not trying to find a ship at the moment. I'm trying to get over to the Enigma thing, and I should probably go and do that, but you know, a ship decided to pop up on the hydrophone, and I kind of find it hard to ignore.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Come on, where are you? He's on the hydrophone, and yet we're not picking anything up.
Schraubengeräusch.
That was the other one.
Peilung 335 Grad.
Where's this one gone?
Schraubengeräusch.
There we go.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
$10 to 16 nautical. So maximum that distance, probably more like that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Right, visual.
Handelsschiff. 55 Grad.
Oh, he's moving.
Das hier ist gut, aber es ist nicht dasselbe.
Plumes of smoke coming out of him. Thank you, sick dog.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Handelsschiff. 60 Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Lovely.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Okay, right, let's target this guy. That looks like an Empire Bell, doesn't it? Straight off the bat, I would say. Just finished watching the Firewatch game stream. Oh yeah, that was a lot of fun. I heard they're working on a Firewatch too. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doodle-doo. Ooh. Just a 6 for me, Kathy.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
Right, let's pause that. $73 degrees. Port side. Set and communicated.
Lage 7. 3. Links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4.
I reckon 1.
2. 1 Meter. Rohr 1. Bewässern.
Kathy was the original Leicester girl, she was.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 7. 4. Bug links. Los!
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Oh, it was just under the water, wasn't it? That is square in the middle, I think. Now, let's hope, because it's got a Norwegian flag, let's hope that it's actually a legitimate target. Because we don't actually know right now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Anbleiben.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
We can always go and ask the captain, by the way, can we see your papers? Oh yes, it seems we might have made a mistake. Never mind.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
That is big time burning out. Yeah, Navarine, sometimes you gotta take shortcuts. We're in a rush, you know? We'll check the papers later. Every single one I've seen coming from England to Norway has been moving English stuff. And it's fair game.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Med kits and dried potatoes. Quite clearly, they are scumbags. Why don't you come and join us, Terry? What a British name. Send a diver? Nah. No, he wasn't carrying chocolate oranges, no. Terry did not have chocolate oranges. He just had medkits and potatoes. It would be good if he had chocolate oranges, I must admit. Right, we'll take those. And... oh, one. We'll take those. Hey, Bowman. We'll have that as well. How long does it take to move this stuff? I bet if I said dive, 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 you'd move it quicker, right? Yeah, I bet you would. Right. Let's get out of here.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Engine guy's got 2. What have you got 2?
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Folgen Sie mir. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Folgen Sie mir.
Just give them 1 each. I'm going shifts. Right, laters.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I suppose we should try and get that a bit quicker.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 100.
I wish it'd stop telling you about stuff you already know about. Like, it tells you you've got a contact to skip it. And then it goes, you've got a contact to skip it. Yeah, you got the same contact. Why has he got a 3 on him? I don't quite get that.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
It depends what level you're playing it on, Josh. You can choose from like minimal to hard on the crew stress.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I've got crew management on minimal. There's still plenty to do, but I don't really want it getting in the way of the game when I'm just trying to sort of, you know, navigate, work my way through the game, decide what to target it, evade the enemy, collect stuff. That's what I want to focus on. I don't want to be micromanaging the crew, but later on, maybe you start getting into that. You can always change it on the fly. 3 means there's 3 options in his menu.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy,
Okay.
wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom BDU erhalten.
Wife of Dietrich Luther has delivered a son. Both well. Congratulations. If you find the mentioned sailor, pass him the news if you want to. Lovely.
Bestätige.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für
9
Rundblick
a.m.
eingesteuert.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Let's have a look at the turret.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Alright, let's go periscope now.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
There's nothing around on hydrophone. I do not believe this.
Wrack, 330 Grad. Mastspitze, kleine Gruppe. Peilung, 320 Grad.
Visual contact.
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht! Peilung, 315 Grad.
Alarm beenden.
Don't even see anything. Unknown warship. Unknown warship. Okay.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich.
The thing is, we don't actually know what kind of warships they are.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah, it does. I hate the way the alarm goes off. It just, you're looking down the periscope and all of a sudden, alarm! Like, jeez.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It's 3 in the afternoon and we need to see what flag they're running.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, why don't you have the engineer from here?
Herr Kaloy,
I'm trying to assign this guy a crew member. Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
ich
Give it to
benötige
him.
hier etwas Unterstützung.
Give it to him.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung, 325 Grad.
Zielposition erreicht.
I can't quite make out the flag.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
They're still an Enigma machine. They might well be. Pacer, next weekend I'm going to play SnowRunner DLC. And I may, if I stream Friday, I'll stream this. Don't believe they're moving. I reckon 2 torps each if I can verify that they're British.
It's definitely that. That's definitely that, isn't it? EF class. It's gotta be. That's an EF class. That one, I'm not so sure of. That one looks like it's got one stacked chimney in the middle. That looks like a hunt class, doesn't it? Oh, it's a bit trickier, that one. It's got a big chimney stack in the middle. Big destroyer and a corvette, you reckon? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's that. It's a flower class, isn't it? I just said that overflow next weekend. I reckon it's that one. The question is, how close do we want to be?
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp!
Could they seriously change that audio to something else? Unlock. Lock. Corvette. Recognized. Velocity, that's easy. 0. Sender.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit.
Now, the
0.
thing is, I want to
Knoten.
send 2 torpedoes, but I want to spread them slightly. And I don't think dispersion's going to do that, is it? Or will it? It does. It sounds like that Operation game. You're exactly right. It's exactly what it sounds like. Right, that's 127.8 port. Where's my pen? I don't want to be able to remeasure these. 127.8 port side, which is negative. One degree dispersion might be too spread apart. What do you reckon? A 0.1 dispersion then? Thing is, the dispersion's measured in distance, isn't it? $127.8.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 2.
I don't
8.
think I have magnetic
Links.
impact pistol, Larry. I think that's an unlock I don't have yet.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 9,
Rohr
1,
bewässern.
1 Meter.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
Dispersion 50 meters.
Rohr 1, bewässert.
You do change the AZ Entopia to MZ. Mark tube for launch. Do you reckon that's a better bet? I thought the MZs could randomly blow up though. .5 meters, 49 dispersion. If the waves are strong, which they're not. Set. Fire. Propellers detected. They're spooling up. They heard it. They heard the launch and they've spooled up. I think I should have used the electric ones. I think I should use the electric ones for this. Because it wouldn't have detected the launch. It could be the propeller on the torps. It could be. But we'll find out, I suppose. Alright, 0. Angle on bow on this one is... Thing is, even if they spool up, by the time they get going... Let's see. 113.9.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 1, 4, links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 7, 9, 8 Meter.
Rohr 4, bewässern. Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 4, bewässern. Los!
Hey, saving the game isn't going to help us. I don't think that's going to be enough to sink them. One of these might dud out. We'll find out in a minute.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Oh my god, that's missed. I think they've both missed. The dispersion has gone like that. And we're only going to sink this one, and that one's not going to get sunk. Look. These are going to take both, and this is going to take none of them. How? Oh, maybe one will hit.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
He's spooling up. It's too late to spool up. It's too late to spool up, my man.
Sie gehen unter.
Get absolutely wrecked. That's why I waited. You want to fire the first salvo at this guy, the Corvette. That's why I waited for those torpedoes, so that when I sent the second ones, they would land almost instantaneously with that one, because I knew once that hit, he would spool up. And that's exactly what he did. The torpedo started moving, and then boom. See ya. Good night. Game over, man. Game over.
Tanks anblasen.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Sie
Meter.
gehen unter. Arbeit, Männer.
Let's see if we can get the Enigma.
Telegramm gesendet.
Wow, there's not even like proper wreckage here.
Kurs setzen.
Send a diver, new objective. Lol.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Okay, wreckage. Canned fish. Wow, really? Cheese. What? A British warship with canned fish and cheese? If you say so. Like it had nothing else. Should we? I think we should send Gustav down. He's the new guy. Send the new guy down. You'll be fine. Yeah, you'll enjoy yourself. Be brave. Earn some XP. If you want to be captain, that's what you got to do, mate. Enter through the escape hatch. He's doing his moonwalk again. It's locked. The hatch leading towards the control room is locked. Try to open the hatch. But he just said it's locked. Does he need special equipment? Gustav managed to unlock the hatch, but when he tried to open it, he couldn't. Made him realise that the compartment on the other side is not filled with water. To his surprise, he heard a few knocks and a faint human voice afterwards. There's someone on the other side. Gustav managed to communicate with the people trapped in the control room. It's a radio man and his assistant. They're trapped in there for many days now. Wait, what? They confirmed they have access to the Enigma machine, and if you manage to open the hatch on the conning tower, they should be launched into the air bubble right to the surface along with the machine. They said they will be ready. Return and open the main hatch. Yeah, alright. I'm sure you guys will be absolutely fine. I reckon they're German. I reckon they got captured. It's badly damaged. It's going to take a few minutes. I don't think the waters are very deep. There's shallow water around here. Oh my god. Let me speed this up. Performance very slow. Gustav, come on. As long as he's got stamina, we're fine. I don't know, it doesn't tell you what depth we're at. Not very. You have to hold the breath a long way, though, to get back to the surface. The sailor's in a critical state. New objective, return to port. Enigma recovery complete. Wait, is that the only one we can get? Can't we go over here and have a look at this one? Does this guy need medical attention? See? Because I reset the schedule. He's looking after that guy. Look at him. Come on, give him a first aid kit and some soup. What are you doing to him? Put him on the bed, man. He's gonna die. Where is he taking him?
Does it matter which bed he's in when you try? He's bleeding out. Like, come on, 20 lengths of the boat, and then you can have some soup, and then I'll put a bandage on you. Come on, man up. Right, he's being treated, I think.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
And fish.
Zielposition.
Cheese. I can't be bothered with canned fish and cheese. As long as this guy's okay, we'll just head back.
Rohr 1 geladen.
I'm not sure what this exclamation mark means over their heads. What's up with him? Does that mean somebody needs med attention or something? Okay, we'll just return. There's dialogue. No, it's too late for that now. Yeah, too late. I've already clicked it. Iron Cross second class. First class. German Cross and Gold. The Knight's Cross, always over halfway. Look at that pipe, magnificent pipe. More tonnage was sunk. Enigma recovered. Complete the mission of retrieving the Enigma from the sunken U-boat. Steam achievement. 8k, 200,000, and skill, a matter of survival. Completion of this campaign objective will provide a special skill for your engineer officers. Ooh. Your great job, Skipper. Was transporting medical supplies from Edinburgh to Bergen. It was registered in Norway. Wait, does that mean it was fair game? I think it does. I'm not sure. MS Helmer Hansen sunk. Our sources inform us that a neutral ship from Norway that was carrying medical supplies, survivors report they were attacked by a U-boat. Wasn't me. It caused great distress in Norway, but German officials continue denying that they were responsible. It wasn't me. I never did that. I saw that, and I was thinking, oh man, I wonder which U-boat did that. Whoops. It's just a freighter. I'll tell you what, though, they had a lot of medical supplies on board. But hey, we recovered the Enigma. So these level up. He's still got some kind of talk. What does that do? Okay. No idea. Right, can we sell some stuff?
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
First of all, give me fuel. Don't think we need anything else. We do need some more torpedoes. Plenty of T1. Wait, have you loaded up? No, you've not. Good. Yeah, I wonder where we got those med supplies from with the Norwegian labels on them. Ah, no idea. Fancy that. That's just strange.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Have we got an upgrade yet? So he's got an exclamation mark over his head.
Die Flottille hat eine Funknachricht für Sie
The flotilla
gesendet.
sent a
Ihre
message
Frau
for
hat
you.
einen
Your
Jungen
wife
zur
has
Welt
given birth
gebracht.
to a baby
Beide sind
boy.
wohlauf, so
Both
die
are well.
Nachricht. Herzlichen Glückwunsch, mein Freund.
Wait, so
Wirklich? Das sind fantastische Neuigkeiten. Ich kann es kaum erwarten, nach Hause zu kommen und meinen Sohn
You're welcome.
zu sehen. Danke, dass Sie mir das mitgeteilt haben, Herr Kaloin.
Yeah, I would have told you 5 days ago when I actually found out, but you know, we was been a bit busy. Feel slightly bad about that. Okay, we've got quite a lot of leveling up here, haven't we? Right, Stefan, have you got any skills? Nope. Klaus. Is this our new skill? A matter of survival. The officer has met the crew that was trapped inside a sunk U-boat. The dramatic story has caused an obsession to be in him to be better at his duties and protect his boat and colleagues from a similar demise. All repair tasks are executed 10% faster. This experience is also passed on to the new crew members. What? Or merchant. This officer personally visits warehouses in a port, gets 25% lower prices for goods. This effect is not cumulative from multiple officers. Using this knowledge, he can also evaluate if the goods stated in the documents are new. Wait, have we already got merchant on anybody? What does a merchant icon look like? That's the merchant icon. So we've already got the discount then. Now Klaus has got... Wait, he's already got Matter of Survival. He already has it. And I still have a skill point. That's nuts. Ship Engineer. Can use the knowledge to scuttle ships without explosives, saving torpedoes and ammunition. Also provides advice to sailors on launch procedures of torpedoes. Increases effective damage by 6%. I can't remember if Klaus is responsible for torpedo loading. U-boat just announced for PS5. Oh, really? That's cool. Let me have a look who does loading. So Klaus and Hans both do loading. In that case, you can have that. Carl's the leader. I need to make somebody else a cook, I think. Are you breaking open the cognac tonight? Wait, what? Cognac? Officer may recruit an additional sailor to him. Iron Fist. Gunner. Cards. Supporter. When this officer is assigned to command station, he is keeping a closer eye over the crew. Noise made by the crew, as well as torpedo loading, is decreased. Love that. Jurgen is the radio man. He's got the listening skill already. He's Portuguese. He's got propeller recognition. I think I'm going to get paramedic. I'd love to get that, but I feel like we've not run out of first aid kits yet, though. That's going to be useful later, but for now, I'll take paramedic. It means that if we did run out of first aid kits, we'd still be able to heal people. Anybody else leveled up? Yes. He's our new leader.
think... No, we've got this guy.
Herr Kaloy?
So why can't you get to his skills from here? It's weird. I didn't rename this guy. No wonder I don't recognize him. He's our third radio guy, and I didn't give him a different name. He just joined you. Did he now? Who told him we could join us? We have 3 radio guys. Oh, he's the guy we saved him and now he comes and works for us. So now we've got 8 of 7. Wait, what? Are we allowed to do that? We've got 8 people working in 7 slots. And that's apparently okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not sending him home, Briar. He's got missions to do. Send him on research. Speaking of research, I'm not allowed to do anything else. We've got 3 days. If we can find an excuse to wait for 3 days, we can get back to torpedoes.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I thought we used a medkit. I don't know if it's a glitch or whether it's going to say you can't leave like that. I don't know. I feel like we need to rename him though. So we've got Squelch, Megahertz. I reckon we need... Who said he was a doctor anyway? We need Squawk. Hang on, I can't spell Squawk. Squawk, there we go. What? I need a Dr. Ernst Squawk. What are you going to call him Bob? How many Germans are called Bob? Right, I need to... U-Boat is off duty for a day. I need to waste 2 more days and get that HQ thing done. 1 day in 14 hours. Give me a break. How many Germans are called Squawk? That's got nothing to do with it. You can't call him Bob. Unload and reload the 3 torpedoes. Well, that... I can't, can I? Because I've got no storage space. I'd have to buy and sell some.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I'd have to remove some and then put some back.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Yeah, you know those torpedoes, mate? Well, yeah, could you just, I don't like the look of them. Could you just swap them out again for me? Thanks. Need to release the 3rd radio man? Nah. Nah, we don't. 6 hours and 39 minutes. Oh yeah, I need to sell those captured officers, don't I?
Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen? Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für Ihre Besatzung erweisen.
Why jap him on? Excited for a big steam loco with a D6 behind in Dero Valley. That sounds random. Yeah, I don't know, Fuzzball. Am I allowed to leave the dock with 8 officers? Or do I have to take one back out? You have too many officers. Leave some of them land before undocking. Oh. Well, that's not fair, is it? This offer is always in a hurry. Okay, mate. You might have to just leave or something. We never like your sweater anyway. But you can stay there and, you know, we might use you for something later. You have too many sailors on board. Wait, what? Why have I still got too many? Yeah, I'm aware of what it does, Chappimon. I've not needed to use the T2 yet. How do I remove sailors, exactly? Who was the one that had a kid? There we go. Perfect. Take an assignment, done. Right, I just need to waste a bit more time and we're good to go. Task completed. Equipment was successfully passed to production. Visit the port if you would like to refit your U-boat. Okay. Now, we did have a radio man available. Dr. Ernst Squawk. We may have a job for you. Why don't you go and help us to develop a better hydrophone?
Ihr Ruf eilt Ihnen voraus, Herr Kommandant. Ihre Versenkungszahlen sind beeindruckend. Alles Gute,
If you say
Herr
so.
Kommandant, und möge Ihr nächster Einsatz ein Erfolg werden.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Right, how do we upgrade this? How do you upgrade the boat? Unless he's just selling different torpedoes, maybe. Oh, he's selling different torpedoes. That's what it is. We've now got PI1 Plus. It's a revised version of the PI1 pistol. So that's a better pistol design, is it? Upgrades in the other port. Which other port was that? I think so. The ones we've researched, I think. It's starting to give us a V2 pistol, which is presumably more reliable. I suppose we should buy them. Torpedo tubes. Oh, that T1's on. Yeah. Right, so which port of the is the upgrade at? This one. That's the only one we've been to. I can't remember exactly what it said. It said the upgrade is available. It's in the journal. can't look at the headquarter research thing because we've got an active research going. You have at least one free crew member with a specialization point. I do? Available points 2. Each sailor with a specialization decreases overall crew made noise by 5%. Huh. Random. You have it. What's what? The green dot what? These? RAF Gibraltar, look at that. I don't know where we get the upgrade fitted because I can't remember what it said. Can you remember what it said, Pectac? Is it just an upgraded torpedo, or do we need to go somewhere and get something fitted to our boat? Next port left. There is no port left. That's a neutral port. That's an enemy port. It's just a new torpedo, right? So it's nothing we have to go and get fitted at all then.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
0 points.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU.
Right, low difficulty, tonnage, attack scapper flow. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. That looks really difficult. I've not been down to the Bay of Biscay. Like, to get there via the English Channel would be absolutely brutal. I'm not doing scapper flow yet, no. We'll save that one for next week. We're either going to seek fools up here, or we try to get down here. Let's try and get down here. Not done that yet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I don't have a snorkel. I don't even know how you get the upgrade for it. Scapel flow is very difficult.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Snorkel was late in the war, right.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, let's try and have some fun and go through the channel.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Problem with the channel, it's not very deep and there's planes flying over it. You did research in the HQ, then the supply officer is how you upgrade the boat.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tanks anblasen.
How can you set a dive schedule? You go to crew off the menu, and then you go to boat, and then you set it there.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
And green is for surface, blue is for dive.
So from the Bay of Biscay, the Spanish port's open to us. They're neutral, so they don't tend to let us in. When I went into Rotterdam, it was neutral, and I couldn't have any interaction whatsoever.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I imagine that's a friendly.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 280 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in
Just no way we're making it through this.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
AN 487, 8 knots. Yeah, I don't want to go over there.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
18 propellers.
Für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Wait, what?
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 330 Grad.
Closing in. Oh my god, here we go.
330 Grad.
18 propellers closing in from 26 nautical.
Ich kann das Schnitzel und das Bier förmlich schmecken, das auf uns wartet, wenn wir in den Hafen zurückkehren.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 315 Grad.
There's one unit over here. That's interesting. That's moving away. They're closing in.
Große Fahrt voraus. Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 250 Grad.
I think they're heading that way, so I think we should be able to avoid them, I think.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 205 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung
5 to
50 Grad.
12 units medium closing in. Blimey.
Kurs setzen.
It's a barrel of last round here.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schraubengeräusche.
Like, we know about him.
Handelsschiff. Peilung. Wir wurden von
Oh
einem
God.
nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches
I just
Ziel
accidentally pressed the wrong key.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, the channel was stupid busy, Zintaus, because you had planes going over the top all the time as well.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 355 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 105 Grad.
Funnel smoke. Or here? Yeah, I don't want to engage anybody over there.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Not at the narrowest crossing point, no way.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 120 Grad.
2 to 6 units.
Schraubengeräusche.
43 nautical away.
Peilung
Speed medium.
310 Grad.
Now, where are they going, I wonder?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 115 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung Schraubengeräusche. 315 Grad.
I wonder if they're just going along the coast or something.
Peilung 305 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 130 Grad.
Dear me.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 295 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 320 BDU erhalten.
We just received an important message. Hang on. Radio was interrupted. Captain, we've decided to implement a change in the assigned square for your U-boat. Please head to the square AN4 to perform the patrol inside it. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? I'm halfway down a channel and you tell me to go all the way up to the northeast of England? You... Do you know where I am? What is that? Why did you tell me when I was here?
Kurs setzen.
Stupid German headquarters.
Kurs setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Well,
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
they're just going to get me killed with stuff like this, aren't they?
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Moving away. High speed.
Kriegssschiff.
Oh, there's some kind of like British Corvette, I reckon. Let's take a slightly wider berth. A little bit slower. I don't want to catch this guy up.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 315 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 115 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 250
16 to 26, probably over there somewhere.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 255 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung.
Whew, that was messy through there, wasn't it? Oh my word. Oh dear God. What's this? 2 to 5 units? I think there's more than 2 to 5 units. Like 4,000 units closing in on me. See, I told you the Kriegsmarine gets killed. Seriously, 5 to 10 nautical.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Supposed to do about that?
Tiefe unter Kiel 30 Meter.
30-meter depth here. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Like the D-Day landings are happening in 1940 and I'm in the middle of it. Okay, well, we're going that way.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 155 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 295
I
Grad.
need to get out of angle of these guys.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
2 to 5 nautical, that is bad. That's very close. 2 to 5 nautical, medium speed closing. Yikes. I can't outrun this. Yeah, I know when D-Day was, good grief. How deep is it here? I need more depth, otherwise they're going to pass over the top of me and randomly... 64 meters, that's a little bit better. Right, dive to 60 meters. We're going to have to do the classic sit underwater. And let them go.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
That's the ground right there.
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das.
Schleichfahrt. Unser Vaterland
Meter. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Kommandant.
They do have sonars, yeah.
Schraubengeräusch.
There they go.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 340 Grad.
I'm sat just off the surface, completely quiet, hoping that they go away. Interesting. You don't often see lightning with snow. I feel like they're heading that way.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
2 to 4. I'm just going to let them go a little bit further, I think.
Alarm beenden.
2 to 5. 5 to 10. We should be good now.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Schleichfahrt beenden.
Yeah, you're not joking, Boeing.
Kurs setzen.
35 Meter.
Ten to 16 nautical.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Whoa. That is some rough water. Flippin' heck. Look at the state of this. I would not want to be on that boat right now.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Right, let's put it back on a dive schedule.
15 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind...
Ooh, that was spicy.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Right, what does he want us to do exactly?
Herr Kaloy,
Now we're
wir
here.
sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Travel
eingesteuert.
1200 nautical.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
And sink 7,000 tons. Okay. That would have been a lot easier if the mission had been go here. Not go here. Oh, wait, go there.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schornsteinrauch. Große Gruppe. Peilung 145
What on
Grad.
earth is this? What have that? Oh my god. Is that convoy that was here and I've just gone round and... can't seem to get away from these guys. Do you know what? I'm just going to sink some fools. How many is there? There's lots of individual units. Stay away from Scotland. That's where the home fleet is. This is where it told me to go.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5
Right, let me just see where they're actually heading.
Zielposition erreicht.
They're coming this way, aren't they? They're literally sailing right at me. This is not ideal.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 100 Grad.
One unit. One unit. I quite literally come in here.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Right. Let's have a look how deep the water is around here.
Alarm! Konvoi in
Denkt
Sicht!
alle an eure
Peilung
Ausbildung.
145
Bleibt
Grad.
ruhig und konzentriert.
Is there a way of turning off that auto alarm thing? Because it's actually annoying.
Tiefe unter Kiel
19 Meter.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Can with a mod.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Right then. Let's have you off there.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Bestätige.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Bestätige.
It's a warship. Oh my god, the depth under the keel is 19 meters. What? 19 meters? You've got to be kidding me. Sounds shallow. Yeah, just a bit. Wait, where's this guy? I am fighting in a swimming pool. You're not joking. He's about 50 degrees off port side. Got a chimney stack there and there. You see that? I don't know if that's him though. The front of that ship there strongly suggests that it's this. Chimney with another chimney. But I only see one mast. I don't see two. That's not a V-class. No, can't be. I suppose it could be. What, you reckon it's a V? Yeah, stacks are right, I guess. Kind of hard to make out the back of the ship, but these waves are quite bad. I can't even see the back. It's about 7 knots. Seems feasible.
Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
It's about 50 degrees, isn't it? 49.6. Starboard side. It's as good as it'll get.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 4. 9. Rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4. 0. 0. 9 Meter.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Do you reckon we could do impact or magnetic? You think it's a V? Yeah.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
So it now reckons 63 on the angle.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Yeah, it's not too bad. 64.4.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6. 5. Bug rechts. Rohr 1 bewässern.
I'm going to run it a little bit deeper.
Rohr 2 bewässern.
3 meter depth because that sea is pretty choppy. Speed doesn't change on a convoy.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Whoa, what is that though? That looks pretty big.
Port 2 bewässert.
Los!
Tiefe unter Kiel 3.
1 Meter.
Right, I am interested in that. Well, I can't lock. Yeah, can I lock it? No, I can't lock it. Yes, I can. What do you reckon that is? That looks like some kind of an explorer to me. There. Is that a tower, maybe? I think we can assume it's going at 7 knots, like everything else.
Flussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
The only problem is I can't see it. Oh yeah, I can. Yes, I can. It's quite far away. I think it might be too far. I think it is too far, actually. It's 3 nautical. Oh, that's too far, isn't it? I think that's over 5 kilometers. That's nearly 6 kilometers. That's too far. Yeah, I don't think we're taking that one. It's just out of range. We are going for the closer one. We're going for this. There's no other one that we can visually see apart from that. There's a whole load of stuff. I want this first. We need to take that warship out.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
That's not going to hit, I don't think. Oh yes, it will. Yep, it's a hit. Second one should hit then.
Rohr 1 geladen.
You got absolutely wrecks on.
Korvette 5 Grad.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Einer weniger.
Hüllenbruch.
Eine Vinegar.
Sinken. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Where's he gone? Is he gone? Yeah, somebody flooded the toilet again.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Got my eye on this guy. Now, it may be that some of the escort is coming over here.
But right now, we've taken out this flank, really. We kind of weakened them.
Kurs setzen.
Korvette, 300 Grad.
Corvette. 300 degrees. Somebody sighted a Corvette. That's not a Corvette, is it? That one's changed course. It's definitely changed course. Oh, it's zigzagging big time.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Okay.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I'm going to run parallel until they calm down a little bit. Oh, I'm sure there is more than one destroyer in that group.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Hello? There's another warship. That must be the Corvette.
Kurs auf diese
I need to
Koordinaten
take that guy out. Yeah, but I'm slower than them, but they're doing this. Too nautical.
Kurs setzen.
He's turning.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
He just turned. What a scumbag. Do you think he's zigzagging or is he just changing course? Oh, there's a lot going on here. He's definitely the protector. I don't like where he's going. He can't possibly keep going. He's going to hit this thing. I'm out of the mission square. I'm well and truly in the mission square. Really need this guy to straighten up.
Kurs setzen.
He's slowed down, look.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Große Fahrt voraus.
I don't care about the ship in front, Pektak. I want the warship, not this guy. I can always get these, but if I start shooting these guys with him around, he's going to come for me, isn't he? Why missing 7,000 tons? I think it's because he hasn't actually... wreckage, I don't know. I don't know. It should have counted by now. What's that? 325. It's about 33 degrees off. Is it him?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Where's the... There he is. That's the scumbag. I reckon it's that. Do you reckon? He's got a little turrety thing there. And the sloping chimney. Not similar to them before. Do you reckon it's that? It's quite small. Corvettes are quite tricky because they're small. 12 knot speed. Gonna go with that, I think. Let's see what speed he's moving at.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten.
He is going to be tricky to hit.
Kurs setzen.
Problem is he's moving away as well. And I'm going to run right into this guy. I'm going to recompute that because I'm not convinced. Yeah, it just looks so small. Seven knots, I knew it.
Kursunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
(103° starboard).
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 0, 3. Bug rechts.
Why is the... distance...
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum
Okay,
Ziel
this is going to be
3,
tricky.
0, 3, 2 Meter. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
I think the chances of hitting this guy are not great, but I need to go for it. (105). Bang on.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 0, 5. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 7. 3 Meter.
Got a bad feeling.
Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 4, bewässern. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Rohr 4 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los!
Tiefe unter Kiel 1 Meter.
31 meters depth.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter. Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Tauchen auf 25 Meter.
Schleichfahrt, Ruhe im Boot. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
That's a heck of a dispersion. That one's got no chance. This one maybe, but that's a huge dispersion. Look how small it is. Oh my god. This is going to go whizzing past it. Oh, it's missed. Definitely missed. It's too quick, isn't it? Oh my god, that one's just behind and that one's just in front. That is horrendous. Look how close that is. That is so annoying. Like a meter, 2 meters in front? Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
20 Meter.
I don't know where we are anymore. Where's the other one gone? Go away. I can't click on the stupid torpedo because it keeps popping stuff up over the top of it. Go away. Seriously, go away. I can't get a camera on it because it keeps putting stuff in front of it. I can't believe how close that was. Click on your captain, top right, you can click on top. Captain, top right. Wait, what? He has changed course, interestingly. He may well be coming this way.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
He's turning. he's like, that torpedo came from over there somewhere.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I'm just going to quietly slip over here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit. Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Uh-oh. Scumbags pinged me. Right, what's the depth there?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Depth is 5 meters under the keel. Oh dear. He's all over me. Is this another one coming in? We don't really have the depth of water here either.
Große Fahrt voraus. Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit. Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
What is that?
10 Meter.
That's got to be another... Yeah, time to run. That's the hard bit though, isn't it?
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
How deep is it?
Mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel.
14 meters under the keel. It's so bad.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Oh, you scumbag.
Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese
We're dead.
Kurs setzen.
Does he have like an infinite supply of them? That's my only question.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Oder mit Schiffs. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, jeez. How many are here? Unknown warship. Oh my god, they're all here. That's horrendous. Right, which day unlock that? That's the one that's trying to depth charge me. That's the one that I can see. That is the same class, isn't it? What's that one? I don't know how quick he's going, but he is turning. I haven't really got time to work out how quick he's going. That's the only problem. Oh yeah, the destroyers are coming in. We're pretty much dead. But we're gonna have some fun. Set 9 knots.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 9 Knoten.
That's that guy, isn't it? You can't outrun the destroyers. No way. The real problem is there's only 30 meters of water here. That's... We're fighting in a swimming pool. I can't dive. That's the real issue. What's that? 74 degrees starboard.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Yeah, I've got a stern torpedo.
4 rechts.
He's very angry. Wait, do you set that to the sea line there, or... Do you set the mast to the sea level, or to the... that bit?
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 9, 5, 4 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern.
Let's see if we can really annoy him.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 1 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Lage 7-7 rechts. Los!
How's it going? Not very well right now. Bad things are happening. Or reverse, you're on reverse 2.
Zurück. Ruder 20 Grad. Backbord. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. Kommandant, wir wurden von SD geortet. Steuerbord.
They completely missed.
Fehlschuss. Rudergänger 10 Grad. Backbord.
They completely missed. Are you supposed to get out of this? This is hilarious.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
How many pings do you want? It's like he's spamming ping on me. I mean, I can shoot from the back. What's the chances of hitting a warship on the nose? Yeah, the problem is the floor is not very deep.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Let's go to this. There he is. Do you reckon we can hit him direct? If I say he's coming at 9 knots, angle on the bow, what's that going to be? 0? That's 0, isn't it? So I'll put 0. Enter. Program that in.
Aktualisieren.
How do we tell it to
Bug rechts.
do the reverse tube though?
Aktualisieren. Entfernung
Is that that's the stern tube, isn't it?
9, 1 Meter. Rohr 5.
Depth.
Bewässern.
3 meters. Speed should be 0. I don't think it really matters, does it?
Kommandant.
It's alright, you just keep coming straight at me, pal.
Rohr 5 bewässert. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 0 rechts. Los. Tiefe unter Kiel 21.
What the heck? Where's that even going? It's going over here. That's not straight. I never set that. What? Can my guys not aim? I literally set that on a 0 degree and it's like gone voink. Oh, have I gone for that one? I aimed for the wrong boat.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
I aimed for the wrong boat. Oh, that's going to miss. It's going to be so close, but it's... Oh, wait. No, it's going to miss. Oh, my God, that's close. No!
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Right, what's the next plan? Where's the torpedoes on the back? Are we loading this? Are we having another go? Torpedo tube. That's going to take time. That is going to take time to try again. I've got 3 ships closing at me. This is bad. Deeper waters, yeah.
Von SD geortet.
The thing is, they're outrunning me. I can't do... I'm doing 9 knots full speed.
Right, let's go 20 meters. I think the scope's got less to do with it than the 1,000 pings a second that they're doing on me.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Fehlschuss. 25 Meter.
That's more likely the problem. How deep is it now?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Aktuelle Tiefe 20.
20 meters. So it's 20 meters below me here. That's slightly better.
Tiefe unter Kiel 4 Meter.
This guy's spamming me. Have we got nobody on the hydro? Why can't I even see these guys using hydro? 4 meters below you. Current depth. I thought it was measuring the depth underneath you.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle
Request a ping. Undetectable the enemy. Request a sonic ping. Potentially detectable. Works at any depth. An echo sound. I thought it took a reading from where you are.
Tiefe unter Kiel 3 Meter.
You're going too fast. So what are you suggesting there, Swanee? Go silent. We're already running quiet. It's how deep it is under your keel. That's what I thought. So if it says 20, it means there's 20 underneath me. Now it says 3.
kleine Fahrt voraus.
Why will the scope make any difference when I'm 20 meters underwater, SG?
Kurs setzen. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
Depth charge is very close.
Schraubengeräusche. Direkt über uns. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 9 Meter.
9 meters.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
Look how close we are. Look how shallow this water is. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
They're absolutely going for it.
Sehr nah. 20 Meter.
Well, I basically turned into them, they turned into me, and then I reversed back on them. That's what I was trying to do. A switcheroo. Woohoo, that guy's close. Like, they're pretty much on top of me.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
I'm not moving. I am sitting here And we'll let them run out of depth charges. Convoy's over there. They're still trying to... Oh, dear. Go away. You don't see me. I'm invisible. I'm being hunted. I'll be quite happy to disengage and re-engage later. Right now. That guy stopped. That guy got infinite depth charges, seriously. Like, honestly, it sounds like a napalm bombing run, just boom, 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 all the way down the entire length of the North Sea. Like, excuse me, bro? Oh, things are going super smoothly. They've given up. This guy... He will not let it lie, this one. Wait, there's another one, though. This one will not let it lie. What's our oxygen? Oxygen's okay. I'm not moving. I am not moving at all. If he just casually comes round and depth charges me now, there's something very, very iffy about that. We've been spotted. What? How? Go on, off you go. You're bored now, go away. Go and look after your little ships. He's still not happy, is he? He just will not let this lie. His mates have gone. But this one won't let it go. He's determined to run me out of oxygen, this one. Wait, what? How did I get an explosion over here when he's over there? What the heck? Just when you think he's leaving, he turns around and comes back. Man, that guy's persistent. He's still coming back, isn't he? Do I sit here or do I move? That's the question. That's what I don't know. Do we just hang tight and wait for him to get bored? Or do we just sort of... I don't think killing him is going to be particularly easy. Oh, I think he's finally given up. He is not happy. Not happy at all about that.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I am going to start leaving slowly. Man, that was tense. Being hunted by 2 corvettes and 2 destroyers. Not fun.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung.
Right, so the convoy's gone this way.
Kurs setzen.
I swore I deleted all them.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
So, here's the thing. We know the corvettes have gone over here. So I think this lot is currently unescorted. That's the corvettes and stuff.
Kurs setzen. Schleichfahrt beenden. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Like, they're like, normale. And then you put it on normal and go, yeah, normale. We can shout now. We don't need to whisper.
Schraubengeräusch.
Yeah, I'm getting out of range of this lot and then going surface.
215 Grad.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
5 to 10. There we go.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Schornsteinrauch. Mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 310 Grad.
Trouble is, I think they're going to leave this box, which means it won't count. And also, I don't get why this hasn't counted. I sunk a ship, didn't I?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I sunk a ship and it didn't count towards 7,000 tons, and I don't know why.
Kurs setzen.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 200 Grad.
Rohr 5 geladen.
High speed
Kurs
closing
auf
in.
diese Koordinaten setzen.
Rohr
Oh,
2
I think
geladen.
the corvette's returned.
Rohr 3 geladen. Rohr 4 geladen.
Kurs
Do you know
setzen.
what? I'm just going to break away from this lot. You sunk a warship, you need a trade one. Ah, of course. I'm going to leave that lot. I can't chase that and keep it in the box. So we'll have to find somebody else.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Folgen Sie mir.
Betrachten wir es als erledigt, Herr
Ich
Kaloin.
bin sehr müde.
Who's tired?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Bestätige.
Kurs setzen.
Oh yeah, refill tops. Hang on. I'm hoping it'll have done it automatically, but let's have a look. Is that one done? They're all done. I've only got, well, not many torpedoes left now. That's been loaded. We are good for torpedoes. Survive a battle during which enemy ships drop over 100 depth charges. Steam achievement.
Peilung 165 Grad.
I'm not saying that guy spammed depth charges, but that guy spammed depth charges.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Well,
Peilung
who's this then?
80 Grad.
Medium moving away.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 165 Grad.
Closing in.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 85 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 305 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 85 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 3
75 Grad.
gewartet.
I think this guy's doing that, you know.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Right, let's see what happens.
Boot eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 55 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 285 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
Right, we're at
200
periscope
Grad.
depth. And nobody is on the attack periscope for some reason. He's navving. He's having a kip. Look, Captain, you're going to have to wake up, mate. What's he doing?
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
This is bunk.
Peilung 200
Standseerohr
Grad.
besetzen.
What a scruff.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad.
He's on a Union break. Where is he? Gustav Wannabe. Why is he not listed down here? I can't see him. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh, that's annoying. Why can't I move this over here? Or put some of these guys over there? Are we visual yet?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
That is a terrible view range. What is going on? It's a clear night.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht. Peilung 45
Alarm
Grad.
beenden.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Bearing 90 degrees.
Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
Alright, we've got eyes on, but we can't ID it yet.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
What is that?
Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Yeah, I'm going to get a little bit closer.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I don't know. I need to get ID on the flag and stuff. We already sank a vessel from Norway. Well, the Kriegsmarine sank a vessel from Norway. But I don't know who did it. You could try and board it. We could do.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Stop there. Alright, what are you?
That is a British flag, I think. Is that like a British flag? Empire Bell, maybe? Explorer. Why is it not coming up with everybody? It's only coming up with Empire Bell. Lower arrows to change ships, top arrows to change ship class. Oh. I thought it cycled through all of them. I mean, I can see 3/4 of it being red, so I don't think that's Norway.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten.
Haven't we got a guy, an engineer, who has the ability to sink things without using ammunition? TNT. One of our engineers. Ship engineer. What skill was it? There you go. Is very familiar with the common. Can scuttle an enemy ships without using explosive. That's Klaus Fixit. How tired's he? Is that Klaus? Yeah, that's Klaus. And he's only half rested, so he could board the ship. We could just go over there, board the ship, and he can scuttle it. And then we don't have to waste a torpedo. Or we use the deck gun, but I'm thinking do that instead of actually blowing it up, you know? If they surrender, we've got a gun. If they don't surrender, we'll just get the deck gun on them.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
When was the last time we saved?
Anblasen!
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln. Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloi, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden.
The freighter is unarmed and seems to not be escorted. We may attempt to communicate to it. Communicate that you intend to sink it. After your crew sends the light signals that you are going to sink it, crew is leaving the ship. Good. Okay, now what? 3 interactions. Right, lifeboat 1. You can come aboard, and you can. You're not coming aboard. Send a team to the freighter. Right, we need to send Klaus Fixit with a gun. And we'll send... send Gunter over. And then we'll send a couple of stooges. Did you still get the tonnage? I think so. Enter the deck house and you're on the ship's cargo deck. Captain's office. Go to the cargo hold. What have you got?
Alle Maschinen stopp! Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Unless you have what perks, no day.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
%96 done. Replacement parts.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Scuttle.
Sie gehen unter. Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
There you go. 3,102 tons. And we didn't even fire a torpedo. And we didn't use any explosives. We just got aboard, fiddled with the engine with our new scale, and sunk it. What's that green dot? Right, let's send it that we sunk the Empire Don. No, apparently they didn't have any depth charges or torpedoes, they just had parts. I didn't realise I had 128,000 credits. Where did all that come from? My captain can retire soon. Just go and live on a beach. All right, I think I'm going to have to stop there, guys. As fun as that is. 9:30 and all that. Right, so next week I will be streaming Snow Runner DLC is the plan. That's Easter Sunday, isn't it, next week? So the Grand Prix next week, the F1 is on at 6 PM. So it will be, that's an awkward one, isn't it, eh?
Bye.
Hey, thanks, Refrick. Thanks for 105. Yeah, so next week I'll be streaming SnowRunner DLC. If I can stream Friday, Good Friday, I hope I can. If I can stream Friday, I'll play this. So I'll do that if I can.
Also bye.
Thank you, Barry. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. Hope you had fun watching me blow things up. I almost got destroyed by a very spammy Corvette.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Chris not stealing sound bites.
Nah,
I'm afraid to imagine what he must be on to.
He's in bed, Captain Flint, you know. It's way past his bedtime for little steam train drivers. They're in bed at 9, mate. That's what it is. Right, guys. Thank you for your support, as ever. And I shall see you all in a few days' time. Have a good week ahead. Snow run at the weekend and maybe U-boat on the Friday is the plan. But yeah, I will try and get more... Sorry, Chris. Paul. Try and get more videos done as well. Anyway, have a good one. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.